It's Brittany, bitch.
What is happening, Phoenix? Can you hear me okay? Could you hear your intro okay? What's up, Goodwin? It's good to see you guys. Welcome in, welcome in. We are going to find out right now if, indeed, we are going to have to start saying hello, hello, Twitch, and hello, hello, YouTube for real this time, because we are simul-streaming, possibly. Possibly. Also, hang on. Let me do one thing. Like, no, not me forgetting to do this. Russia, what's up, dude? This is gonna be so cool if this works. Hi, YouTube. Yeah, exactly. Hi, YouTube for real this time. It says that we are streaming on YouTube and we are streaming on Twitch. Now, I have a really exciting announcement for you guys. So we have a merged chat now. So we can officially hang out with YouTube properly, chat. I wanted to make sure that everything works. This is gonna be our first YouTube stream. Now, we're gonna talk about it. We're also gonna talk about why I don't have music on at the moment. We're gonna be talking about a couple things with the future of the channel and just some decisions that Twitch made. It's going to be some real, like, brief housekeeping stuff that we kind of have to talk about, unfortunately, because they have chosen to do something really kind of lousy. What's up, Project? What's up, Odin? It's fun now because now I can't see when you guys redeem things, so mods are going to have to let me know. We're going to have a fun time with this. What's up, y'all? Alright, let me see this. Can I make it so that this... Hang on. Will you tell me? Dun, dun, dun. Autumn. What's up, guys? How's everybody doing, by the way? Don't mind me. I'm like trying to figure out in real time my own settings. What's up, Psycho? It's nice to see you. Project, hello, hello. All right, let's see here. So let's start with this. So how many of you guys know about, like, you know, you don't have to show of hands me or anything, but how many of you guys kind of know what's going on with the recent announcements from Twitch with the DJ program? So, like, how many of you guys are streamers and are kind of aware of what's going on? Because there's some pretty big, lousy stuff going on. Yeah, so I have some pretty crappy announcement for those of us that are streamers and have tracked audio. We all have to have a little sit down before we actually get going today. But oh, and that sounds awesome. Dude, enjoy. That sounds absolutely dope. All right, so let's talk. So why don't I have music on? Normally we have music on in the background. Also, hi YouTube, what an introduction, right? So Twitch has decided that they are basically cracking down on both live music presentation and recorded music presentation. Now, we have no idea if this is going to affect those of us with tracked audio, because I got bad news for you guys. What this means from Twitch L-wise is that we're going to have to take away Will Ramos. We're going to have to take away Have You Checked Your Butthole? Basically, any of the sound effects that use music are going. So here's what I thought. All right, so this is the first announcement that I got from Twitch, and obviously I'm pissed off. You guys know that I'm a heavy metal fan. You guys know that I kind of find it to be bullshit because they also just increased your prices. So the fact that y'all are paying more to subscribe to your creators, right? And then you're taking away, to me, that's just like, all right, we're full of shit at this point, right? So that's step one. So then step two, the other announcement that rolled down the pike, and this is kind of weird, is that now they're talking about a feature that will allow you guys to post clips to your own social media profiles of streamers in our content if we opt into it. Which, like, yes, before you all go, exposure, views, yeah, whatever, it's also a great way to steal folks' content. So that's move two. Let's charge people more and take away from the content. Yeah. And so then we had the mobile debacle, where basically, if any of you right now are watching me on mobile and your subscription is run through mobile, you need to route that over to the desktop. We actually have a great way to do that. You can actually just subscribe via a link that I'm going to be putting in a command for you guys so that you can reroute it without too much hassle. Doesn't just go to VOD. So they're tracking that exactly, Psycho. Now they're tracking it live while we're live. So here's what I'm thinking, everyone. I want you all to take a deep breath. I'm not saying that we're abandoning Twitch. However, the reason why we are now, from now on, going to also be simul streaming to YouTube. And for those of you that have not checked out, by the way, simul streaming on YouTube, it's very easy to get into. I'm using Restream. This process was basically painless, and I'm not what I would consider an expert. My vibe is this, okay? On YouTube, once you're at the point where you can set prices, you can set your own prices. So the prices don't have to change unless I decide that they do. And I feel like that's better. And hey, Crystal, what's up, dude? I feel like that's better for everyone if the creators set our own prices. Because to be honest with you guys, I just don't agree with what Twitch is doing. I think that they're full of shit. Yeah, Russia. It's like, you know, there's multiple people using it, and for right now we're going to use it. We're just going to work on kind of building up both ends of things, because Odin, it's not even permission music. We're at the point where we're going to have OSTs, original soundtracks from something like Elden Ring, getting flagged for copyright. And by the way, now it's like, if you're reported, it's pretty quickly going to perma account bans. So it's just, they're really cracking down. This is getting real weird with this platform of Twitch. You guys know that I have already been pissed off about the price changes, so I want to build up YouTube. I feel like it makes more sense to support a platform that's actually going to let creators set our own prices, because you guys know me. I'm a $5, $10, $15 tier lady. I think that $5 is reasonable. I don't know why it ever went past $5. It should have never been. It was fine. And nobody has money right now. It's like we're not in a great economic situation across the whole world right now. So I just kind of feel like, from you guys, I want to always be upfront with you. I'm paying attention to what's going on, and personally, I'm not risking getting a permanent channel ban over music. So basically, it's like, yeah, Odin, we'd have to do no music. So for example, for context, right? It's like, you guys know that like the Elden Ring, Dark Souls soundtracks, it's only kind of a matter of time under these policies before those things get flagged. So we're kind of in a situation where it's like, there's gonna be no winning either way. I don't think that YouTube is running with this policy. What's up, Ka? It's good to see you. I don't believe that YouTube is running with this policy. Agreed that they don't have all the bells and whistles, but yeah, Odin, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. I don't know if this will actually stand or if they'll walk it back. I agree, Russia. I think we need to really start advocating for legislation that fights back against DMCA, tries to overthrow this, because me sitting here silently talking to you guys, and like, don't get me wrong, there's certain games like horror games like Dark Souls 1, which, like, you know, no music, it's how it was created. It's fine. But there's plenty more games like Senua, the Hellblade saga, where the music is actually an integral part of the experience. So it's just, we're kind of at a point with these platforms where they're doing really weird shit, but I want to talk to you guys about the fact that they're doing weird things, because I don't want you to not know what's going on, and then suddenly like come to stream and like Will Ramos is on, and you're like, what's going on? And I'm like, I don't want to get banned. Like, I don't know. So basically the whole deal is that this is going to change bid alerts for creators. This is going to change, like, so for anybody who uses jump scares, now all of that's copyright material. So from games, it's like, if it's part of the OST, it counts. If it's part of a song, it counts. It's crazy. When I first streamed the DLC, yo, Ka, what? That's ridiculous. Holy already. So if I'm walking through some spooky alley game, I expect the music to set the mood, and if I'm doing it in dead silence, boring, exactly, Odin. So like, now the onus is going to be much more on us, which, you know, okay, as creators, fine, we're going to have to get creative. I'm sure that people will figure out workarounds. I'm sure that something will come about. Like, let's all hope, right? But in the meantime, I want to let you guys know that basically the way that we all work with our streams is probably going to be changing. And unfortunately, guess how much time we have before this takes effect? By the way, it's going into place on September 1st. So congratulations, we have a week. Everybody, chop chop, because we have a week to basically gut our channels of anything that could potentially get us permabanned. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Ka. So this is, yes, Russia. It'll be like permaban, immediate. Like, it's bad. If we're talking about the kind of thing where it's like if a full album plays, they have software that's detecting. Like, we are in dire straits here. So a lot of stuff is going to be changing across a lot of channels. Basically, I can't thank you guys enough because we have the most excellent people here. I know for a fact I'll see all your wonderful faces. I know that we'll be hanging out, whether it's on YouTube, Twitch, or whatever platform. You know, I am, as a creator, not just going to, if I can manage it, not just stop at like YouTube and Twitch, but we'll add as many platforms as we can possibly add. Because honestly, at this point, the market is sort of begging for decent competition that will actually be freer with these policies. I know, Phoenix. And also, Phoenix, like for any of you guys who are just getting started in streaming or coming back to streaming, basically the good news is that you have plenty of time now to prep in advance. The bad news is that it's like the scene's a bit dire at the moment because it's too much of a hassle, right, Kai? Yeah, and even with tracked audio now. So like we were safe with the audio tracking. We have no idea if this is going to be something that gets cracked down on tracked audio. I'm going to personally play it safe because I'm not trying to get the email that's like, hey, congratulations, your account's suspended. Oh, and this is all over online. You can just look up Twitch new policies DJ program. Because basically, so by the way, so before all of you en masse sign up for the DJ program, so that you're very clear, because the way that Twitch has worded it, right, you would think that the DJ program is like incentive to jump in. And it's like, oh, now you can play all this popular live music. No, you can't. You'll be giving up VODs. You'll be giving up clips. You'll be giving up a portion of your revenue. And none of this is disclosed on the advertisement for the DJ program. This is, I can find the Twitter account that was really kind of going in on it. But basically, if you guys just go right into Twitch new policies DJ program and look up streamer Twitter, it's going to pop right to the top because people are really, really distressed about this. This is the kind of thing where the fact that they did this right before they announced September is like, oh, come on, Twitch, like stop trying to grab for everybody's money. And you're right, Russia. And this is the thing. So for most of you guys, you know me across other communities, you know me for a couple years now. Let me put it to y'all this way. I'm always going to keep it real with you guys. We're just not taking the risk. We are still going to have a blast. I don't know how. I don't care if I got to make the fucking sound effects myself. I guess it's time that you all heard the effie pig squeal, huh? Like, I guess I gotta fucking get on this mic and pig squeal. But whether it's, hey Dre, what's up, dude? We're discussing all the differences that are going to be taking place with Stream Dre because the news about the audio and the DJ program and the bullshit and the lying that's going on. Because by the way, for those, and also for anybody who signs on record labels for their, oh yeah, oh absolutely project. This is 100%. This is the music industry. This is also, yeah, oh, Psycho, when I tell you I tried to look at Kick and I was like, oh, it's just bot heaven. So, we're just gonna, I'm going, oh, Dre, oh God, okay, yes, so this is kind of a big deal. So, where do I begin? What we're gonna do, now I've long thought this, so for those of you that don't know, I'm in Will Ramos's Extreme Vocals course. I think it's time for me to pull out some vocals and distort them, and what I'm thinking is that what we could do, potentially, is that I'll pre-record them, and we might be able to even edit them and create them on stream, and then implement them in stream, so that you guys can vote on the ones that you want to keep, you guys can vote on the ones that you don't want to keep, because I am more than happy to make some crazy, distorted, fucked up noises. And I don't think that any of these platforms can do anything about it because it's me and my vocal cords. What are they gonna say? I own it. I'm doing it. And then also if something doesn't play, I could theoretically try and... It's me. Happy. Exactly. It's the vibe. So this news sucks. Obviously, I'm not thrilled about it, and we're going to get into the game very shortly, but I wanted to make all of you guys aware, especially those of you who are like jumping into streaming. It used to be that like Twitch was the easiest recommendation. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I'm starting to understand exactly why it is. So for those of you that don't know, I'm a real deal fighting cowboy fan for like years. I'm talking like for maybe the last 6 or 7 years. Fightin' Cowboy has been like my favorite creator. And he left Twitch one day altogether. Like no warning, just fully went over streaming to YouTube, and it was just like F Twitch. And I was like, interesting. Now, obviously this was like 4 or 5 years ago. This was a while ago. And none of us kind of knew what was going on, but we were like, whatever, it's Cowboy. You know, you just follow him over to whatever platform that he's on. I don't even know if he has a Discord because I haven't been in it. I don't know. But I'm wondering if he kind of got clued into something that we all weren't, because basically all I will tell you, Psycho, it's not even worth trying to play our own music on this platform. So I'm just thinking that I'm kind of just thinking we're going to build up YouTube. So for those of you guys who do not have a YouTube account and are not currently following my YouTube, please feel free to do both. We are going to be there. The chat is very similar. I will figure out the emote situation, the moderator settings for those of you who have mod. Don't worry, we'll get it all squared away. Especially all of my mods, if you guys could all make YouTubes and follow me so I can add you respectively to the moderators for chat there, that would be great, because we do now have the two chats integrated for the time being. Basically, we're pretty much going to operate like Twitch is hostile towards... Oh, yes. Hang on. Let me see if this works, just because I am... Let's see if it does this. Does it do that? Oh my god, it worked. All right, so that's going to pop you to the link tree. The YouTube is right there. So from now on to what we're going to be doing, I got to figure out commands between the two chats. I got to figure out... Yeah, it is harder project, but I'll be honest with you, it's a worthy goal. I feel like working there to the VOD YouTube channel. Okay, great. So if everybody has, thank you, Russia, and thank you guys, everybody, for who's going to watch this, even post and sub. If you guys all just want to announce yourselves, like if your YouTube username is not the same as your Twitch username, if you could just do me the world's biggest favor and either DM me on Discord or whisper me on Twitch or whisper me on whatever platform, just get in touch with me. I don't even care if you email me. Just let me know what your username is so that I can properly add you, especially if you're a mod of mine. I don't know what YouTube does yet for VIPs. I don't know what we're going to be doing for, hey Williams, what's up? Same name, but haven't done anything in months on there, right? Oh, and yeah, and so this is the thing, right? So, by the way, so for the time being, while we do have the tracked audio and while it is going, you're everywhere now, right, Dre? I love it. So, basically, the way that we're going to roll this is that it's just my name on YouTube. Perfect, Crystal, yeah. Ethereal Phoenix, okay. And is there an underscore or not? Because what I can do, let me actually... It's so funny. YouTube's gonna be like, what are you doing? You are live at the moment. And be like, I know. Oh my goodness, I looked at my own face in that thumbnail and I'm horrified. That's how that's going. All right, let me see. All right, I will remember this. I will fix it right after. But basically, what's up, Joker? It's good to see you, dude. Welcome in from YouTube. I love the fact, by the way, that Restream gives us the integration, and Dre is everywhere now too. I love it. So basically, for those of you that are not initiated, we're talking about the changes with Twitch. We're getting streams started. On the sad note that stuff is going to be changing, probably for all of your favorite streamers, because so many of us use music. It's very unfortunate, but we are just going to figure it out. You know, your girl likes her extreme vocals, so we're going to go really hard on this one. This is going to be interesting. I also, by the way, don't know the policy if Ethereal Phoenix 1256. Okay, let me do this. Let me copy pasta. But yeah, basically, for those of you that do have me on YouTube, thank you so much already. For those of you that don't, we are going to be doing a lot of stuff over there in the coming weeks. I am going to be trying to figure out just how much we can realistically move over. As you guys will probably know, I don't have anything like emotes on there yet. I don't know what their policies are with that yet. So we're gonna get all of it figured away. Let's see, YouTube username list. Let me do this. Because Twitch is crazy. New things don't have to be scary things, right, Ray? I love it. And also, by the way, for anybody who has their first and last name as part of their YouTube account, and I'm going to tell you this just so that we're safe. Just so that we're safe. If you need... No worries, Joker. I love it. If you need to change your username, or you're like, oh my god, I forgot, and I please don't dox me, I will just kill the chat on screen until you fix it, and I'll clear the chat. Because I think with Restream, the commands work the same way. So for example, I believe that this should work. Let's test it out now. Gonna do it. Didn't do it. I don't know if it's supposed to be clear chat or what. Unless it did for both of you guys. Thank you for the follow, dude. I have no idea. I have no idea what's going on with that. We'll find a way. We'll find the commands, the Firebot. Things will get sorted out. But hello, YouTube. I know right now we can really say hello, YouTube properly. Welcome in, everybody. And for those of you that are going to watch on YouTube, thank you so much. Basically, the way to get monetized is to... So I'm actually doing pretty solid on that process because we upload VODs. And so for those of you that don't know, by the way, my account pic is just an E and I'm tired of it being so basic. No problem, Phoenix. Also, I've been playing around with AI art. For those of you that aren't in the Discord, feel free to hop in the Discord. It has been a blast. We have been just nerding out about how much fun that it has been to experiment. I did not expect to actually like AI generators, and I don't support what they're doing to artists, but just to have fun with it, it's a good time. What's up, dude? It's so good to see you, Russia. Oh, thank you, Phoenix. I loved it. It really was a bright spot. And I'm, by the way, so glad to be back with you guys. Thank you, everybody, for your patience and your understanding. It's just been a bit of a chaotic time. There's just like a lot of, you guys know how it goes with full moons. Everything goes kind of wild. Oh, you're fine, Goodwin. Don't worry. My avatar on Roll20 was AI generated. There you go, Phoenix. It's like, listen, you can do a lot with them. And honestly, not all of it has to be bad. I think when we use it ethically and responsibly, it's always a good idea. Now, by the way, with YouTube and ad breaks, so I don't know how or what I will do yet with a bot with YouTube, but we're going to have kind of the same things go on where like the bot will notify you guys when ad breaks are going on. I'll figure it all out with YouTube. We'll get all the integrations going. I'm going to handle it in the next couple streams. Basically, this is going to be kind of a learning curve because I've never really used YouTube previously, but we're actually not that terribly far away from the opportunity to get monetized. So as much support as you guys want to dump into YouTube, I appreciate it. Don't worry about it, though. We're just going to continue doing our thing. We're just going to continue building. We're not going to abandon Twitch as a platform, but we are going to make sure that we pad out the other options because essentially the second that I can set my own prices for you guys, just so that we're very clear, it is never going above $5 to subscribe to me. It is never going beyond $5. I do not give a fuck. I really don't. Twitch never should have changed it. I don't know what they're thinking. I think that they're out to lunch. I think that they're crazy and delusional. I don't support this at all. I didn't like the desktop changes. I hate the mobile changes even more. So we're not dealing with that. Without further ado, we'll hop into the game. But I just wanted to let you guys know that I am on top of it. Now, real quick, for everybody on YouTube, can y'all actually hear everything going on? Oh, also, we have the bookshelves behind me now, which is fun. All right, let's see. Do we want you guys' chat to be over here, or do we want you to be... I guess it works. Can work. But so we're clear, if there's any issue at all with you guys hearing audio, seeing something, if something's like not coming across on YouTube, but it is coming across on Twitch, please let me know. Oh, you're fine, Joker. Listen, nobody's notifying anybody about it, and it's really screwed up. I don't know what these platforms think that they're doing, but I just basically want to dump our support into the platform that's actually demonstrating that they give a crap about creators, because I'm losing faith in the idea that Twitch is that at this point. I've been around this platform for a couple years now, and in the couple years that I've been here, I just keep on seeing more and more demented decisions. Check on YouTube real quick. Thank you, Crystal. Yeah. If any of you guys can't hear something, can't see something, please let me know. Do not be shy. Do not worry. You are not ruining the vibe. I would much rather know so that I can fix it for you guys up front. I don't want anybody to have a subpar experience, especially because obviously none of us expected this change. And also, I'm sorry to just drop this on you guys, but I was like, nah, we're going to talk about it right from the jump, because this is crazy business. Now, we beat this guy. What's up, Lord? How you doing, dude? Okay, it's slightly delayed. I got you. Now, I know that Insum does simulcast. I gotta check and see if he has delay. I gotta do that tomorrow. I will remember to do that because I want to make sure too, like, I don't know if it's going to be, I don't know sometimes if it's going to be chat delay or if it's going to be actual graphical delay. Maybe about 10 to 15 seconds. Okay. So YouTube peeps, I'm so sorry if y'all are a little bit behind. That is not intentional. We will get it sorted for tomorrow. But also, it's very good to be back with you guys, by the way. Thank you everybody for bearing with me as I was sorting out my life difficulties. It was quite a while. 100 messages today with restream chat. I don't know why restream chat is like, let's tweet about this. Yay, Joker! Thank you for subbing to Dre. That's awesome. We love supporting the homies. Well, I was listening to both. Fair, Crystal, fair. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that, because I'll go in and fix that, because I don't know what that is. But I'm so happy that we're doing the multi-streaming. I'm so excited to be able to fold in YouTube officially, and to be able to chat with the lovely people that subscribe to us on YouTube. And what we're going to do with this is that the live streams are not going to be available because for now we have the tracked audio. So with the sound effects and stuff. Archer, not only are we... Oh, Archer, do I have to fill you in? All right, Archer, so do you know about what's happening with Twitch and the new updates? Because if you don't, I'm going to tell you this right now because I'm going to be telling Asty, I'm telling everybody. Simul streaming on YouTube is the way. Twitch has made a couple decisions just in the last week that are so questionable that it's like... basically, Twitch is losing its mind. So we are simul streaming right now, Archer, so I'm asking all of my mods, if you guys don't mind, if you don't have a YouTube account, please make a YouTube account. Let me know that your names are the same. Send me that DM so that I can add you as moderators for the YouTube chat. Name test, it works perfectly. There you go, Williams, you got it. Luckily, YouTube is very user-friendly. And I've been, you know, it's funny, like, I don't love some of the policies that YouTube has implemented, especially when it comes to, like, the child friendliness and such. But to be honest with you guys, if it's, like, either YouTube or it's Twitch now making it so that none of us can use music. Yeah, Archer, that's the thing. So they're self-destructing. So what I'm asking everybody to do then, because basically, so the reason why we're going to be dumping all of our support into YouTube, I have decided, is because on YouTube, Archer, and I love this, creators set their own member prices. So for you guys to all subscribe to me, it would be $5. And I never have to change it. It's me who sets that price. So there is nothing that they can do if I'm like, it's always going to be $5. And it's the same across the tiers. So it's like, I don't have to deny you guys stuff the way that, like, you know how there's like tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 here? And it's always like that weird ass, I want it set at like $5 flat. I want to see what I can do with that and calculate it so that, like, it's not ridiculous. Because I think spending more than $5 to subscribe to a creator is kind of ridiculous in this economy, if I'm being honest with you guys. Like, we are entertainers. Ads up the SO, yeah. Well, and this is the thing, Archer. So now they're also changing the ad manager. So I don't know what Twitch is going to do in terms of adding more ads. So, like, I don't want you guys to feel like it's like, oh, don't subscribe on Twitch, don't avoid ads, blah, 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 blah. Trust me, if the day comes where we switch over fully to YouTube, I will warn you guys and let you know. For now, we're going to be trying to use both. I don't know how it's going to roll personally, but we're just going to operate as though Twitch does not care about us. A great katana. Oh, you are 100% alive and about to destroy me. Got a great katana. Come on. Yep, knew it. You look so sick. Look at him. He looks amazing. Oh boy. Oh, we gotta warm up. Yeah, alright. I feel you, Archer, but I hope that you guys are certainly having a better week than I have. How did everybody fare with the new moon? Please, Jesus, with the full moon. This is a bad idea. I waited hella long to do that. Let them do them, right, dude? What I am hoping against hope is that basically enough creators will complain and Twitch will reverse its decision. I'm so sorry, Crystal. Has it been super crazy? This one is a doozy, is it not? Surprisingly okay, I know, right? It's kind of a shocking one. In Aquarius, too. I know a lot of people are really kind of going through some big stuff at home. I agree, Archer. I agree. And honestly, what they need to do, in my opinion, is really prioritize the creators. Because they're acting like they just hate content creators at this point. And you know, it's kind of depressing because it's like when you think about their platform, they're basically making it so that small creators have a much harder time to actually do anything. So there's a lot of us who are just kind of, I think, chronically over it. I'm trying to remember the controls for this game. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I started up the DLC. I forgot the controls because it's how long my week has been. But I'm so sorry, Crystal. Anybody who works in healthcare right now, anybody who's a caregiver in general, I just want you to know that we love you and it's okay and it's all gonna get better soon. The crazy will go back to its usual self soon. Know everything, but I don't got to tell you. Yeah, dude, it's bad. It's bad. It's kind of just getting to the point where it's like, basically, in order to be a smaller creator, you are going to have to be extremely lucky to have mass exposure. And pretty much people are just going to have to struggle it out. And to some degree, I understand because the market is very saturated, but at the same time, it's like making it this hard for people to actually engage with your platform is not the answer. Ow. Can you just say, though, that for not remembering the controls, I'm actually doing shockingly well? Obviously, I just jinxed that, but you know. Now, one thing I will say, by the way, about this DLC, and I have noticed this, and I don't know if you guys are, is that it's not hyper-focusing the Mimic as much as it would previously. Oh my god. First try, baby. Let's go. Holy crap. Yes. First try. Thank you. That was lit. That was lit. First try, and she forgot the controls. Alright. Okay, we're doing good. We doing fine. Holy shit, that was cool. A lot more ragey, yeah. Oh, Archer, people are tense right now. And that's why, too, like, and I feel bad. Like, I'm sorry to dump all that on you guys about Twitch, but I feel like, given that we all already kind of are acknowledging the BS, I feel kind of like it would be irresponsible not to say something at this point because we know what's happening. And we're only getting a week, by the way, as creators, to basically gut everything that uses sounds. It's gonna be kind of... It's about to be real intense for a lot of us because we have about a week before this gets implemented. And so for those of you, by the way, that are creators, you are more than welcome. If you guys are lurking and gutting your stuff, even as you're watching this, you are more than welcome. Do not worry. Totally get it. I found out this news and just was like, yeah, I don't think we're going to wait around for a month to find out if we get permanently banned for having Will Ramos. I think I'll just have to become Will Ramos. I think it's time, Archer, that I finally do my heavy metal sound effects. Is that going to be easy? No. Have I been consistent with my vocal course? Also no. As a matter of fact, this is going to be carnage. But we'll make the best of it. You know, I the hella need, not bonfire, I need, please, Jesus grace. I need the grace. That's Tombstone. Now, torrent is not... Is torrent time-based? No. I need Jesus. Oh, mood, Archer. That's a mood. Bro, my week was a bit unhinged. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. I'm just so glad to be back. I'm so glad that we're here. Not a bad thing if you want to hear. Go for it, Phoenix. Not to worry. I'm sorry that something's bad, though. I know that vibe. Hey-oh. What the... Oh. I guess my, Here's something good, please. Yes. Give us the bad first and then the good if you can. Because I feel like stacking them in that order is always the best way to do things. That way we get some medicine. You know, the spoonful of sugar principles. I don't know where I'm going. I'm truly just... Oh no, we haven't been in Elden Ring for like a couple of days, so I'm obviously forgetting that the sacred rule of Elden Ring is not to get attached to runes. We need to make like Elsa, guys. I just keep forgetting. Currently annoying my grandmother because she snapped at me for not getting up in time for something. Bear in mind, she never told you what time to get up. See, that's bullshit. If somebody doesn't actually set the terms, then they don't have anything to be getting mad at you about. Y'all saw a dialogue prompt, right? Alright, maybe I was just losing it. I'm trying not to miss anything, like, special effect-wise. Also, we gotta figure out what YouTube does with emotes, if anything, as of right now. I got so many things to find out. We're gonna have such an interesting time all together. Trying to, like, figure out what we're doing with YouTube. This is gonna be hilarious. This is gonna be like the comedy of errors. I know nothing, Jon Snow. The good news is I finally started running the games! Exciting! Is it The Witcher? And if so, how are you liking it? Isn't this where we just were? And liked already? Okay. Yeah. It's kind of hard not to start it and like it, you know? They're at jail. Yeah, we have been here. Okay. I wonder, are there multiple bosses in this thing? I didn't think that there were, but let's go check. No, because we made our way down. I need to level up right this moment. I was out here flying by the seat of my pants. That was, ooh, that's how you know she hasn't played in a couple days. I sit here and I'm just like very casually paying no attention. Thinking of getting a CDL. Ooh, that's a very useful skill, actually. The one I started was Infamous Second Son. Ooh, I've heard good things about that one, Phoenix. I'm glad to hear it's good. 1275. Let's use that one. I've been hustling, thinking, right, Archer? Yeah, I know a lot of people right now are trying to kind of figure out, and I mean, like, let me put it to you guys this way. Oh, can somebody do exclamation boss for me, by the way? This business should still work. That game good? Yeah, I know, right? I've heard really good things, too, about... Thank you, Archer. I've heard really good things about Wukong as well, which I'm really, by the way, very excited to be wrong about. I am very glad to have been wrong about that one. That is one of those things that I gotta tell you guys, that as somebody who's now doing this regularly, I actually kind of love it when a game proves me wrong. Because originally what came out about Wukong, it was rough. And like, I'm not even talking like, you know, obviously there was a scandal with it, because what game doesn't have a scandal these days? But basically, initially when it came out, a lot of people were kind of like on the fence about whether or not it would hit or not. I'm so glad that it's defied expectations and that they took the critiques to heart and actually polished it up. I'm like, yes, this is the direction. That is a sign of excellent devs and excellent dev teams. So that is one that when I do have a chance to pick that one up, I will pick it up and we will play it, but I am very stoked. about the future, guys. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. And hey, it's going to be very fun to work towards getting potentially monetized on YouTube. Oh, hell no. Homegirl looked at me. Oh god, you're a fly. Never mind. I don't know why I get... Does anybody else get, like, more freaked out if an insect flies than if an insect crawls? Because I know everybody pretty much unanimously dislikes spiders, except for me and a couple of other spider people. But I'm not even gonna lie to you guys, I freaking love it when a bug crawls only and doesn't fly and doesn't jump. It's like, hello, yes, I shall slowly stumble along the ground. Because I don't know about y'all. Treat them like baseballs, I use a bat. Oh, that's fair. No, that noise! I hate that buzzing noise, I'm sorry. Ugh, that noise. Don't make the buzzing noise, please. If I hear the wings or if it's crawling, I don't mess with it, yeah. Human bone shard. You know, one of these days I will remember that I have item crafting. Before we need it. In an emergency, too. I know you guys can't believe that I'm saying that. I know that you guys doubt me and I don't blame you. If I hear buzzing... yo, dude, you know what's funny about that too, Archer, is that so a lot of people did not know this, but one of the, how many? What the frick are you supposed to be? Oh no, we got buzzing, we got bullshit happening here. I don't even know what direction I went in to get to this place. Oh my god. See, all this is a hail to the nah. All this is a hail to the nah. But I did not know this, but a common thing in actually schizophrenia and other disorders with psychotic components is that how psychosis starts for some people is actually like a black flick at the corner of your vision that, like, you think it's a bug. That's a true death too. That we can't even chalk that one up to gravity. That one was just depressing. That was a real death. I'm a real boy. But I did not know that, but it's like a little black flick at the edge of your vision, and I'm like, oh good! Definitely haven't had that one before. Me, who's terrified of wasps? Thank you, Phoenix. Me, who's terrified of wasps? So I'm fucked. No surprise there. No, listen, Archer, I think a lot of people get it, and a lot of times it's usually, what is it? One of the little, eyeball worms. It's usually like a floater, and it's fine, and it's probably harmless. But one of the things that's interesting is it'll be like really persistent, and it'll really pick up, especially too during times of high stress. Like you'll be like, oh, what is this black flick that's like zooming around my vision? Because one time, and this was a fun fact for you guys, my thyroid medication was prescribed too high, and so I started, like, my eyeballs started twitching, and then we also had the black flick show up, and that was how my doctor actually figured it out, is he was like, oh, wait a second. He was like, something's going really wrong here, so we did blood testing, and he was like, oh, wow, okay, yep, you're on 3 times the dose that you should have been right now. Because that's what happens when you lose weight, is that sometimes your doses of medications go down. I get those things sometimes, yeah. And listen, it's really common, Phoenix. So for a lot of us too, if any of you guys have any relatives that are in any way encountering any of the symptoms of psychosis or have any of the major disorders that have those features, there's a hereditary component. A highly hereditary component. So it's actually more of a spectrum, kind of similar to the way that we talk about autism. Psychotic disorders are not just like, oh, you either have it or you don't. It's very much like, oh, if it runs in your family, you're probably a certain X amount predisposed towards this condition if the right genetic factors kind of get switched on. Okay, that's great, Lord. But yeah, so it's like, essentially, it's actually a spectrum. So that's the exciting thing about all psychotic disorders. And actually, and this is what's interesting too, so every major psychiatric disorder that you can think of in terms of like the common ones that we discussed, so ranging from OCD and depression to PTSD, all of them do have psychotic variants of them. The thing that's really interesting is that they're not talked about. And it's not really discussed and normalized, so people don't really understand that extreme grief can actually produce psychosis, and it's like, yes. Work this weekend, no way out of it. Oh, I'm so sorry, Archer. Weekend work sucks. Mine is purely trauma. Yep. And depending on your hereditary factors, there can be any other number of spectrums that we all fall on, and I think that's what's so interesting about all of it. Is like, it's not... And this is what's fascinating about all of psychology, is that for a lot of classic literature, people thought it was like, oh, it's either one or the other, and it's like, no. It's not like that with actually any of the disorders. My mom, it's her fault I'm bipolar, then gets killed. I wouldn't go so far as to say fault. I think what's funny, Joker, I completely get where you're coming from with it too, though, right? Because, like, it was really funny, because, like, for those of you that don't know, I have, like, a very extensive assault history in my own life. Like, I've had bad experiences with men when I have dated. A lot of it was me making poor choices, because I wasn't really taught any better, right? When you're not raised to know any better, you don't know any better, and then, you know, if you run across bad people, you don't really have the skills to recognize that you should have standards, so you don't know to make better choices. But in those scenarios, and this was really funny, like, as I've talked about it as I've gotten older, my dad's asked me questions. He's like, did I fail you when it comes to like helping you understand like what standards you should have had when you started dating? And I basically just looked at my dad and I was like, Dad, I just want you to not worry about it, because I'm gonna be honest with you, like, it's just not, I don't think at this point of my life it would make any sense for me to hold him responsible for that. Like, it happened, it sucks, I've gotten a lot of therapy about it. I've started working on myself. I'm like, I don't want you to have that in your head, Dad. That's not really fair after a certain point, you know? Like, and by all means, I'm not saying this applies to everybody's parents, but at least when it comes to mine, I basically told them that I'm like, yeah, exactly, Archer. At least he cares enough to, like, even ask that question. Right? Like, and that's the thing, is because he's even asking the question, it allows me to be able to be like, hey, listen, like, don't worry about it. Like, I'll be fine. But that's something that, it's kind of funny, but like, as I've gotten older, I'm just like, yeah, it'd be rough. But yeah, there are genetic factors. So Joke, you're not technically wrong, you know? You're not technically wrong if there's a genetic component. And for many of them there are, which is kind of the shocking bit. Like, even PTSD, for those of you that don't know this, by the way, and this is very, very, I don't know if we would call it exciting, but from the perspective of I was a trauma researcher, I find it exciting. But we actually pass on genetic modifications to our DNA, to our offspring, if we are severely traumatized. So our offspring inherit those already altered genetics. My parents were exactly on my side on it. Figure out there's a balance. Joker, I send you so much support, dude. Yeah, absolutely. After a certain point, 100%, right, dude? It's like, and that's why I was like, Dad, I don't want you thinking I'm like out here blaming you at 31 years old for my mental health. Like, let me get a grip, please. Because at that point, that's just like, I'd be punishing my father for something that, like, is literally not his problem. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just running for my life. We're just exploring. 100% Joker. I feel the same way. It's like, I think accountability and taking accountability for all of it is so key. I just found it fascinating that we actually pass on our genetically modified DNA due to things like PTSD to our offspring. It's extremely fascinating, and it really says a lot too. Like, when we talk about, you know how some people have events that run back very far into their family history. I've always found it very interesting because I'm like, oh, damn, like, there is something to be accounted for with that. There is something to be said for it. Where do I want to go? I have no idea where I want to go. I should go back and kill those guys, really, in theory. Yeah, I work very much the same way, where it's like, I think one of the sadder trends that we've seen with, like, and this is the thing, right? So a lot of people live with toxic, destructive people in their lives. I don't ever think that anybody should have to make excuses for cutting those people out of their lives. But sometimes you do hear people and it's like they're not really able to apply empathy. And that does get a bit depressing as you get to be older. And you're like, you know, sometimes, and I hate to put it this way, but sometimes there really are things that are a product of a generation. And this is not to justify them in any way, shape, or form. But after a certain point, it's like, you know, it might be good for the kid's own healing to work on forgiving the parent. Empath. I can tell my youngest already is as well. Luckily, they were born prior to my serious traumas. Finger crossed they make better choices than I did. Absolutely, Joker. And this is the thing, too. It's like, I feel like for a lot of folks, they hear genetics, and then they think like we're chained to those futures. And it's like, nah, dude, in the case with most genetics... Ooh, this thing looks awesome. Look how different it looks. It's gorgeous. I don't know why I was gonna start singing... What was... Oh my god, I don't even think that's a song. I was gonna start singing Buttercup something? That's not a song. Please don't quote me. That's definitely not a song. It's Lollipop, Lollipop that I was thinking. I was gonna sing Lollipop, Lollipop, but to the tune of Buttercup... Or no, to the tune of Lollipop, Lollipop, Buttercup, Buttercup. And that was... I don't know, y'all. Maybe my brain is just cooked. Yep, my brain's cooked. That was my week. Personified. Amen, Joker. Still works, it does. It still carries a tune. I was like, yep, that's the story of how my week went. Alright, let's run down here. And we cannot. I will die. Says the onion bro. I think for a lot of folks, they get worried too that it's like, oh, if I have it genetically that I'm locked in, I'm like, nah, man. As with all things in our genetics, certain things in your environment can actually turn on and turn off those genetic markers. What's up, Asti? It's so good to see you, dude. How you doing? I'm hanging in there, girl. How you doing? I'm hanging in. I don't know if you saw the changes that are going on with Twitch, but don't worry, girlie. I'm gonna have a nice size DM for you later. We got stuff to talk about and strategize. It might even be good news. But hang in there, dude. I hope work is going okay. Oh, Jesus, God. This stresses me out. Girl, I literally was like, this is either going to come as a massive relief to you, or you're going to lose your mind with me. But the good news is we'll lose our minds together. Because I was like, yeah, a lot of us are going to have to change a lot of things. And not like in a cute way. And like a what are we doing type of way. Oh, please don't be bait. Oh, that was totally... I thought that was a hallway. I got really excited and motivated. It's so good to see you though, girl. How's work been going? How you doing? I'm just gonna eternally now sound like Wendy Williams. I'm so sorry to everyone who despises Wendy Williams. I've been asking you all how you doing for a while now. It's me. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me. Pogo stick man. Fuck off. Oh. Pogo stick. Man, we gotta come up with something. I gotta come up with something better than the F word for YouTube. But chat, we're gonna have a challenge from now on. One of our new redemptions is going to be, by the way, no swearing for X amount of minutes. So, good luck and God bless. Is this thing gonna come alive the way that I feel like he is? Beat a boss in Infamous? Ooh, Phoenix. You know what? I my God, where are we going? Where am I going? I don't even know. Oh, no, no. Yeah, see, look, it's our week. It really is. Did I just... Oh, for God's sake. No, no, no. I wish that I could, like, just crawl through this. For some reason, I was gonna start seriously singing like a crackhead, tiptoeing in my Jordans. I'm just gonna not sing things. Because every time that I do, I seem to be cursing us. So did I just completely lose it? Or does this thing just... What the hell? Oh, I see that Please chill! Oh boy, it's an Elden Ring DLC. Phoenix, congrats! Oh, Jesus! No, no, no. Many thoughts are running through my head in this moment. No, 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 go, 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 go. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go right now. Whee! I got it. Alright, great. We looted. We've done the loots. We did the loots. We did our, like, little obligatory loot run. I feel good about it. Yeah, that's a true death. That was a rough. That shit hurted. Come on, Pogo. Ow. Come on. Why doesn't it come down on them? Chaos mode. I'm like, if I could put a little pep in my step, that might be nice. Alright, so magic guy's hurt. No idea how to resolve that problem. Good night, Dre! How can I have some proper sleep? Indeed, Dre, dude. Get some good rest. That is a command. Ooh, a lizard greatsword, you say? Good night, dude! How does one... You know what? I'll find out. I'm like, how do I get up there? I need to look around more. Oh, no, no, no! Thanks, Dre. It's good to be back. Thank you so much for being here, dude. Oh, boy. Now, listen. I don't mean to be dramatic, but I think I love Pogo. Pogo is a vibe. Enjoy, Phoenix. Got some new powers, and I'm pausing to take Ansel out. That's fair. Oh, and by the way, for all those wondering, Raja will be just fine. Nobody worry. I got it. I'll take care of it all. That's what mothering is sometimes, is you're like, oh boy. The next hurdle awaits. But thank you all for the well wishes about that. Yeah! Away! Thank you. Goodness gracious me. Those little cannon heads. Now, you know, it's funny. Like, I know enough about these games at this point where nothing should honestly be shocking me about this. But I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. That one did shock me a little bit. Not gonna be that. I hearing. Oh no, I'm hearing torches. I'm so paranoid, chat, that I am hearing torches. And I am like, yes, death has come for me indeed. We're off to a great start, aren't we? Alright, so. And then I guess there's just no way to stop that, potentially. Now, if I go onto the top of that, am I going to be crushed on the ceiling? Let's see. Oh, totally. That is 100% a ceiling crusher, I feel like. What's up, Bloss? It's good to see you, dude. How you doing today? We have got our first simul stream going on, and I am so excited about it, honestly. I am so thrilled that we're actually doing this. This is gonna be so much fun. I like that we have the two options, you know? Also, that way, too, if one platform goes down, we know we have the other one. Now, I don't know. I'll be so curious to see if the Discord notification actually worked. I have Discord that potentially just, and I'm very sorry for those of you that got the 2 notifications instead of the 1, but I set it up potentially so that if we have like a YouTube event versus like a Twitch event or something, we'll have 2 separate notifications, but that might have been a bit weird. Oh, hell no. He can go on with all that mess. That was a lot. Fire breathing. What story boss is after Renala? Ooh. Here, let me think. Let me think. Is it Greater? Story boss after Renala. What did we do after? We waited a while for Renala. I think canonically, it's definitely not Radon. Story boss after Renala. Shit. You know, I think we went behind the academy. We went behind the academy, and then there was the knight, I want to say her name, it wasn't Loretta, but it was one of the Carrion Knights that was actually right behind there to get to Ronnie's Rise and Ronnie's Rest. There's like a little area right behind the academy. Boy, we gotta get that one down first. Oh boy. Either way, it was a very awesome looking boss and it was a lot of fun. Giant glaive, if I remember correctly, on horseback. I know I'm being so specific right now with the name. Let me think. Oh boy. What in the bouncy spell? That's a bouncy spell. This is awesome looking. Brave Glovewort. Yeah, that's where we went. As for whether or not that's the canonical correct answer, I'm not sure. Damn it. What in the world is happening right now in my life? Where am I? Oh my dear lord. Not anywhere good. Hang on, I'm not anywhere good. Yeah, we definitely went back behind the academy. Right, because we got the Sword of Night and Flame. That's what we did, because when we got to the Sword of Night and Flame, then we did the farming stuff to respec. Yeah, I'm remembering this now. I was like, man, not me about to have to review my own footage. You know it'd be rough when. Although, in fairness, there are something like 165 bosses, and we have done a decent chunk of bosses. At least out of the base game. Right, so these are all dead. This... can I... did I go up here? Yeah, I came from up here, I think. But I didn't... no. Alright, I was like, maybe there's a ledge. Okay, so then we're here, we gotta go back there. This is gonna bounce, so we're gonna go to the right, maybe. That thing intimidates me. Alright, so is there anything across? No. For some reason, this is like making me a little nervous. Ah, no! Don't have your back to the caster. Where is she? I don't know why I call every caster. I think it's actually because of Renala that I refer to all the casters as she's. And I'm like, that's not what that is. Shadow Realm Rune. I was gonna say Shadow Realm Wound. And, that was about to be rough. You're welcome, chat. That's my gift to you as the streamer. You know what? This is how people go insane. You know, Senpai, I understand every single day why this is what stopped you. Right, Assy? Right, Assy, you feeling me? Hello! Mean ceiling. Now, we have an open grave. I'm assuming I can't do anything with this open grave, even though that's very trolly. Am I supposed to get into that little... There is no way. It's totally wanting me to get into that middle section. What? That's unhinged, game. Why would you do that? Oh, hell no! What's up, Farsight? Good to see you, dude. How's your day going, my dude? Where are we going? Alright, so there seems to be... Is that... Okay, good. That's a hallway. That's a way to go. I was like, please have a way for me to leave. Oh! Ballon! There's a book! I turned back around and was like, oh, great. I hear you. It's going. Listen, I feel that after this full moon. Assy, how'd you make out with the full moon, dude? I feel like we are all, as the children say, in the struggle right now. We are all witnessing the struggle. Oh, thank you, God. Oh, thank you, God. I have never been happier to see a nightmare boss encounter in all my life. But bad news is that we're gonna have to die immediately. Wait, where does this take me back to? Is there no... Oh boy. let's go in there. Let's die. What was on Twitter that gave the info for the changes? Let me check my... Hang on. Let me do one thing. Checking right now, and then I'll post their name right here. It is... Zach Bussy. Find your lack of optimism disturbing. Stop it. Stop it. I believe that spelling should be correct. There we go. I'm not sure if that puts that on both YouTube and Twitch, but that's exciting. If it does. If it does not, then well, we're doomed. Alright, let's do this. Hello! Hi, yes, I have request. Could you kill me? It's a death knight. Excellent news. He can definitely kill me. Oh my god, Mimic. Hey, Mimic! Mimic! Anytime, Joker, I got you. Yeah, it's a bit disturbing, is it not? No! No, no, no. Anytime, Joker, I got you. I was like, basically the minute that I saw it, I was like, this... So we don't really know, by the way, yet if it's going to affect the tracked audio or not. That are not DJs or music creators, according to what he's saying. That's what they're thinking, Odin, but they have no idea yet. Unfortunately, because of what's come out after the fact with the penalty charts, we don't know for sure if that will hold true. It's like, that's the hope. We are all hoping that. The problem is that when it comes to Twitch, and we know how this one goes, it's like they'll say one thing, but the implementation is a whole other. Wow, Mimic! Hey! Hey, Mimic! Mimic. God damn it. It ain't true. The new penalty chart is more lenient and flexible than what it used to be, but the problem is, Odin, is that now they're actually watching it live and tracking it live. So unfortunately, it's like the reverse. It's like now you can't get away with the tracked audio live anymore. So it's like, yes, it's more flexible and lenient, but unfortunately, the bad news is like, you're also getting this monitored while you're actually live, while you're actually active. It's like, this isn't looking good. What the fuck is this Death Knight? Sir, I would like to, Hey, Mimic! Please? Mimic! I'd like to get one hit on this guy! Thank you. Jesus. Alright, so what I was going to tell you guys on the last boss is that I don't know if you guys noticed this, but they're actually hyper-focusing us a lot more than the Mimic at times, which I'm actually loving. That part sucks. It's also geared directly towards copyright music. So you're playing as a copyright music. Unfortunately, and this is the bad news, they tested a little bit of it out in the demo, and it did come up even for original music that the creator themselves made and got a copyright strike for, and they're the creator of it. So it's like, I'm not sure if this is actually going to go as well as they're hoping. Oh, Mimic for the win with the final hit. So right now, we don't know if there's going to be anything to worry about or not. But basically, we're going to prepare just in case there is, because I'm not trying to find out the hard way with the ban. That's one of those kind of things where it's like, I will put it this way, knowing how Twitch goes, knowing how they work, we're not buying any of that. By the utmost. Unfortunately, with the way that this platform works, they will say one thing and then they will do the complete opposite, and then we're all just like, okay. So I'm a little bit... We say nothing's perfect, dude. It's kind of worse than that, if I'm being honest with you. It's the actual implementation will be the complete reverse of what they said it would be at rollout. So, like, right now, basically, until September 1st hits and we actually see what it's doing, it's just, we're gonna have to get our stuff. Yeah, you know, it's just like, I'll put it this way. I'm gonna err on the side of extreme caution before we go hopeful. It is super shitty, and I think one thing that sucks harder for me with it, the thing that actually made me a little bit sick of all of it, right, Joker? It's reduced. It's reduced. It's reduced. It's ridiculous. I don't know why reduced is the word that my brain came up with. I think I just had such a panic attack over the fact that we'd crushed that boss that my brain was just like, reduce, reuse, recycle, I don't know. Throw our words at the moon. But no, it's legitimately a bit unhinged, and that's kind of where I come from with it, is like, look, I see how their implementation of these kind of policies go. The part for me that really bugged me is that they did not tell creators in advance that opting into the DJ program means that you're giving up VODs, clips, a portion of your revenue. It's like, basically they encourage people to opt for the DJ program, but they don't tell them that, like, you're not going to have these features anymore. So it's like, I think for a lot of people, it's this frustrating thing where it's like, okay, VODs and clips, whatever, but the actual revenue was not mentioned. Like, that's not a thing that was actually discussed or brought up at any time. Two-tier moderating, right? It's just, it's real rough. It's like, damn. Also, by the way, mods, if anybody redeems anything, I can't see anything on my activity feed, so I have no idea, like, for things like lotion gloves, I have no idea if that happens. So I'm gonna need you guys to let me know if any of that happens. Basically, y'all have to yell at me, unless it has a sound effect attached to it, in which case we'll hear it, but... And for the program, lose the ability to save odds, record etc. So the content is enjoyable live and nothing else. Yeah, which I mean, like, so in fairness, right? You're playing copyrighted music. Made it to the beat me harder. Indeed, Warlock. Indeed. I have, and we are multi-streaming on YouTube right now. So that is fun. Hello, YouTube. But damn, that's exactly Farsight. Like, that's what I was thinking too, is I'm like, you know, it makes sense from that standpoint. But it's also like... I'm sad that they keep making it this difficult for a lot of these creators. I mean, they're killing karaoke streams, which is a huge part of VTubing. No problem, Phoenix. You're all good. What's up, Not Assy? It's good to see you, dude. Spirit DJ create a second channel strictly for the music, so any revenue generated is split only from that channel from the non-DJ content. Which, by the way, Odin, is a disaster for taxes, as I'm sure you know. It's like, I'm sitting here and I'm like, that's gonna be chaos for people with taxation. This is gonna be, I'm like, what in the world? I don't know what, I want to know what they're thinking. I truly want to know what they're thinking. Just don't pay taxes. No, we don't endorse that. As much as I would love to just be like, listen, at the same time, I'm like, now listen, y'all. We can only be so unhinged. At least live. Got to walk home soaking wet was a different experience. I am so sorry, Not Assy. Let me guess, rains? Heavy rains, I'm assuming. We had a little bit of that where I actually looked like I took a shower the other day when I tried to just walk into the grocery store. It was just like immediate drench. I was like, oh, this is fun. But yes, Warlock, we are loving this DLC. It is so gorgeous. I've got to say, the aesthetic vibe of the DLC in general is just, like, very much giving me all of the creative ideas. Just normal Florida weather, it's true. Oh, dude, Florida's an experience. I'll give you guys a lot of credit. Listen, Alphabet Boy, I have the wood chipper 5000 out back and no trees. Who's mowing first? Paying tax people, we need roads, police, bridges, etc., right? Medics, etc., yeah. take more of your revenue generation to cover your ass with the music industry, and you get to put out the minimum of content, which consists of only what happens live. That's it. Exactly, Odin. Exactly. And that's, you know, it's like basically the fact that they also did not mention any of this to the creators who opted in, who then, by the way, had to go through a whole logistics process to try and go backwards and like reverse it, is just one of the most infuriating. Like, I always find that stuff to be a bit cringe to start with. But the fact that, like, they didn't say anything to these creators in advance. So now people signed up for it, and now there's the headache of trying to get out of it once you've signed up for it, is just like... I find it very weird. I find it very disingenuous. I'm not a big fan of platforms that behave this way towards creators. I think it's very hostile. And it, like, you know, it just kind of sucks. It's like, so basically what you're telling these people is like, yes, opt into our program, but now we have just duped you, and surprise, you are now responsible to have the bag. To have the badge for all this. How's a Skibidi fragment search going? Pretty disastrously, if I do say so myself. Skibidi. What is Skibidi? Can somebody please tell me what Skibidi is? I hear this term 100 times, and I have a teenage niece, but I will not ask her. It will not happen. I am afraid to find out. Did you fix it before this morning? Before lightning? Oh my goodness. Absolute brain rot. Do not recommend. Even though I am Gen Z. Is it Gen Z or is it Gen Alpha? I can't even keep up with it anymore. What's happening? Does anyone know anything about anything at all? That's what I thought, Phoenix, because I was like, wait a minute. I'm pretty sure it's beneath Gen Z, because Gen Z doesn't even seem like y'all want anything to do with any part of it. It's bad. That's what matters. Well, like, so basically, somebody told Insim that he's very skibidi, and he was like, what does this mean? Is this positive? Is this negative? I don't know what direction that this is going in. And I was like, brother, I have never understood a man faster. Yeah, was it some form of type parody? Yeah, it was a whole skibidi toilet thing, right? Skibidi toilet was a whole deal. I think it can be good or bad. Oh dear lord. It's Schrodinger's skibidi. Okay. It's Schrodinger's approval. Reference to a channel called Skibidi Toilet, which is absolute trash for younger. Okay. I disagree with them being called Gen Alpha. I think Beta would have been better because, as we all know from gaming, the beta can be full of bugs and needs some refinement, and Lord help us, but I think it's 100% Gen Alpha. I lose brain cells when I hear it. Oh my god, Asti, that tweet that killed us all simultaneously. We were all just like, what is happening? We did not even know what we were reading. I was like, I don't even think that this is English. Hey, thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Bro, poor Asti. That tweet hurt my soul. I was like, I'm in pain, but I'm also reposting it because it's the funniest thing that's ever happened. Using Lion's Claw or Savage Lion's Claw? That's an excellent... Wow! As a grammar lit major, reading my son's messages literally causes me aneurysms. Oh my god. Oh my god, Joker, I'm so sorry. That's... Oh god. That has got to be like the ultimate suffering. I think I'm using regular, but I'm not sure if I have Savage yet. I need to find Savage if I don't already have it. I should be using Savage. That one would be like the ultimate. I love how I just keep getting much. How am I getting up here? Please God, are you an elevator? No. Is there a ladder? Is there an elevator? I'm just wandering in circles. Oh my god, Joker, you poor thing. Trying to read those emails. It's gotta be, or trying to read those emails. Wow, did I not just show my age there? I'm aging. Chat, we have so many things. Why didn't I level up? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, she's stupid. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Oh my god, we need to run away. You'll see in the north on the wall, you'll find it lying out in the open. I forgot, look at the number down there, and I forgot to level up, Lord. That's an L. That was about to be an L. The good news is that at least I didn't lose them yet. And I say yet because I have no idea where I'm going. But thank you. We're gonna go... I know that this is not where I'm supposed to be right now. I'm about to have the time of my life finding this out. But we're gonna do this. Hang on. Level up. Okay, let's see. Apology hat. Yeah, dude. That's the way to do it, though. That's the way to treat it, is that it's anthropology. Alright, so we have... Lion's Claw, Ground Slam, Thunderbolt. Man, we're missing a lot of Ashes of War. But Torrent looks kind of goofy. But cute for whatever reason, right? It does really look goofy and cute. It's kind of giving... I don't know why it's giving me anime vibes. But that's what it's giving. Alright, so this was where Freya was. Open camp where we first entered the DLC. Oh boy. Remember that casual time that I thought that we were gonna get that? 100k runes to level up, right, dude? Oh my god, right? That's why I was like, yeah, we're not gonna do the 7 rounds before we start this, because that's actually going to be insane. As I thought about that, I was like, yeah... that's gonna hurt. Oh, I was at the right one. Whoopsie. Oh no, I was not. I guess. Am I at the same? Did I just teleport to the same one? Turn gray, steel and go north along the wall. Alright, so north you said along the wall. The terminus. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Let's see how far down the rabbit hole I can go. Sauce? Thank you for that. Southeast of where I am now. Oh, okay, thank you. There's the dragon's pit, there's your gravesite plane, okay. There we go. Thank you. I was like, oh boy. You know it's going well when she don't know the map. Also, could somebody do exclamation boss for me, please? So we did in fact stomp that guy. So you said north along wall. I haven't hit the bottom yet. Listen, all I have to say about Gen Alpha slang. First of all, I agree with Lord. I feel like we should be calling them Generation Beta because they still need some bugs worked out. Thank you, Williams. They seriously still need some bugs worked out of their software, but at the same time, I'm just like, I feel like we all are starting to sound like our parents and how they must have sounded with us. You know? North along the wall. North along the wall. Bold me things. Yeah, it's like the final release. Like, really? That was the direction we went in. All them cool kids. I don't know, man. I still like my fellow millennials. We're a disaster, but we are owning it. We're just all owning the collective disaster that is all of us. Proud of us for it. You said abandoned camp along the wall. They're pumped up kicks. Man, did you guys ever listen to the lyrics of that song, by the way? That song absolutely messed me up when I first heard, like, the lyrics for the first time. Like, I was hearing myself and my niece sing along to it when she was, like, real small, and all of a sudden I realized what we were singing all at once and was like, no! I was like, oh no, this is not the direction. Right, Williams, they absolutely did. They roasted us. I was like, damn, dude, we got duped. That song does not mean what people think that that song means. For those of you that don't know, it's basically a pretty messed up song about, mass unaliving. Hey, thank you. You were right, Warlock. Thank you for that. That worked out nicely. Let me put this on the anchor. Because obviously pirate vibes. They're a must. We must always have our pirate vibes intact. Oh, you're fine. Listen, do not worry, because slowly but surely I'll figure out where I am. It's okay. We're so new to the DLC that I don't even know where I'm going. Alright, so Savage. There we go. Let's do... Oh my Jesus of Nazareth. Well. I love pirating, right? I'll tell you guys too, this nonsense that's going on with the whole Disney thing. I don't know if you guys saw that one on the news either. I was like, what is happening this week? And so, like, obviously we had the full moon, right? And I was like, all right, it's gonna be crazy and full moon business. But, like, I wasn't really expecting the whole Disney lawsuit BS. Oh, so Phoenix. So because a man and his wife signed up for Disney Plus, when his wife died of anaphylactic shock in one of Disney's parks, he was not able to sue Disney. Now they're trying to walk it back because essentially everyone all at once was like, and this is exactly why we said that this was a bad idea. Yeah, it's a bit of a disaster. So, sending a lot of love to that poor man who loses his wife, and then you would think that, like, the basic thing is for Disney to take some accountability because it's in their restaurant that she died. Nope. So now the public obviously has to boycott and hold Disney accountable, and it's exhausting, and... See why they said no? I did, Project, I did. And this is what I keep on trying to tell people. This is why I refuse to sign up for Disney Plus. This is why we need to really be very supportive of organizations that are anti the... Like, I'll put it to you guys this way. For every single thing that you ever sign up for, you need to read the fine print. I know I sound like a grandma telling you that, but I'm telling you this as somebody who almost went into being an attorney. Please listen to me. Always read the fine print. Even if you think it's a waste of time, always make sure that you understand what you're signing on for. So, welcome back, Archer. So, Odin, to fill you in. So what happened is that a woman died in Disney's park of anaphylactic shock. And it was at one of Disney's restaurants where she was assured that her severe nut allergy would be taken care of. Food-wise, like, obviously they would do everything in their ability to, you know, not contaminate it. And unfortunately, she wound up dying of anaphylaxis in the park, right? Well then, because he signed up for Disney Plus, because he signed up for their services, the streaming service over a year prior, he could not legally sue them. It said I'd sign away something I wasn't comfortable with. Yeah, exactly, Phoenix. That's why, too, and I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. So there's a couple of games that were on our... There were a couple of games that I was interested in at one point, especially in playing with friends, right? Like Helldivers or whatnot. But I'll be honest with you guys, because I know for a fact that their anti-cheat software broke Sinnoh's computer. He broke a whole hard drive on his computer. I was like, I'm not going anywhere near this. I'm not even risking it. It's beyond reasonable grounds, I know. I know, Archer, but the thing is that in the clause that Disney Plus has put for everyone who signs on, by the way, is that you cannot sue them. You cannot sue the entire company if you have signed on for Disney Plus. Thank you, Odin. There can be no suing the company once you have Disney Plus. Like, I just find that to be so boggling. Twitch, you're out of control. I know, right? Twitch hears me yapping about them and it's getting mad. Can I burn them with fire? Listen, all I can tell you is that I think the most infuriating part of this nonsense is it's like, imagine already having the grief of losing. I can't stand up, surely. Well, that's the thing, Project. So now they're trying to walk it back because they realize that they realize like they're never going to recover from the press coverage of this. Like, this is going to be financially a disaster. This will be financially a long-term disaster for Disney because there's going to be no recovering from the optics of this. Once you have somebody who's already lost their partner, which is, by the way, already horrifying enough on its own, and already has lost their partner in a way that was supposed to be protected for in your park, and it wasn't, and then you factor in the utter insanity of trying to justify it under terms for a streaming service, it's insane. I wanted $50,000 to cover medical expenses. None of this would have happened for Disney. I know! And that's the part that kills me. It's like it is entirely their fault. He did peanut oil. For peanut allergy, but use peanut oil as cooking from time to time because the processed is hypoallergenic. That makes it even worse. Yeah, it does. And this is the thing that's really sad about it. It's like none of this needed to happen. None of this was a thing that should have happened. It's multiple layers of failure here, right? But I think the most horrible part is Disney's response to it. It's like, millions out, I really do. Screw Disney. Yeah, dude, screw Disney. And screw their acquisition of everything also. Like, everything good Disney has been buying up and then puts it behind this streaming service, right? That now apparently if we all sign on for, we can't ever sue them. And I agree, Archer. I think we really need to go back to the time period in which it wasn't possible for them to do all this shit. God damn, these dogs! Leave me alone! Oh my god. Ergo Monopoly, yeah, I know. It's so bad. Back to the 80s! Listen, I agree. Also, wait, I gotta show you guys something. Twitch and YouTube, I have exciting news. I need you to look at my shelves with me. Do-do-do-do-do. 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 Hang on. Huzzah! Listen, it came out and I'm feeling pretty good about it. I'm feeling pretty good and witchy and cute about it. Why, thank you guys. I was like, alright, everybody needs to see these shelves right now because I am so stoked. I've been reading so much. I actually just got a brand new book today. Highly recommend, by the way. It's called Hunting the Falcon. It is the retold now story of King Henry VIII and Anne Boleyn. I'm so excited to jump into this. I've heard amazing things. I was like, I gotta go out right today and buy it. I kept my cam on while raising my desk. Yeah, right. Right, Joker? There you go. Very nice. Have you already gotten the scatter tree fragment at the place where you died? Probably not. Let me try and do that again. Let me do that again. One more time. Also, those fire golems. Fuck that. That's what we learned the last time. Those things are, that's a lot of effort. But I'm just feeling very motivated. I had to show you guys the shelves because I haven't, like, in the midst of me complaining about Twitch, I was like, in the midst of me complaining about Twitch, I was like, wait, I forgot to show you the shelves! Crucial things were forgotten! But you know, one thing I will say, and I'm gonna be really interested in the coming months as we figure this out with YouTube, because YouTube doesn't allow for things like raids. So what I'm curious about is if we were to raid a channel on Twitch at the end of stream, what I'm wondering is if it will automatically know to end the YouTube stream or how that's it's gonna be really interesting. I'm just very curious. I'm very, very curious as to how this is gonna go. Tonight, it's gonna be a fun little test run. Because I have never streamed to YouTube before, but for those of you that do not have me on YouTube, get me on YouTube. We are building up YouTube because Twitch is going crazy. Multi-channel, multi-plat stream, full blast. Yes, everyone. Multiple accounts. Confuse the streamer. Yeah, wasn't that weird? God damn it. Listen, it's anything to get the it's anything to get monetized on YouTube, man. That is not easy anymore. What's up, Texas? It's good to see you, dude. Oh, Texas. Twitch do be twitching. So first of all, for any of my viewers, by the way, who have mobile subs, I want you right now to get your ass to a desktop and sub only on desktop so that you do not get hit with the higher prices. So they have now raised their prices again, Tex, so that we are dealing with, now it's $8 to sub on mobile. Isn't that insane? I find that ridiculous. Because what the hell? And I don't know why Twitch just isn't really getting it. So like basically what I was saying, yeah, so for any of you, by the way, who are subbed to me on mobile, I will not be offended if you cancel your sub and please resub on desktop only. Save the money. Now, also, for those of you who do not know, and we were talking about this earlier, so the reason why we are going to be, yo, it's insane, Asti, it's insane, but Asti, good news. So the reason that we need to be hyper-focusing YouTube is, guess what, everyone? On YouTube, we creators set our own prices once we're monetized. So it will be $5 permanently on YouTube. Once I can set prices on YouTube, we're never going above $5. I do not care how big I get. I do not care how many people. It's $5. It should never be more than $5 to support an entertainer and to be able to avoid ads. I feel like $5 is reasonable. I feel like that across every single... What's tier 3, bro? Like, dude, I don't even know. I know that they're changing sub-donation prices too, which is gonna really suck for a lot of people, because I'm gonna be honest with you guys. So yeah, so Assie, the creator sets their own prices, so we get to decide. So like, you can have like a $5, $10, $15 tier, and then but then it gets even better, actually. So the other aspect that I personally really, really like about YouTube is like, so we don't have as many of the same bells and whistles in terms of TOS. The rules are a little bit stricter about what we can and can't say, and obviously music and all this business. But in the wake of the decisions that Twitch is making, especially this bullshit with the DJ program, I was like, I don't even want any part of this. Switch to Dono and Bickles, fuck subs. Well, and this is the thing, Assie, and I feel this way personally towards all of you guys, and I want you guys to understand this. So we creators get 100% of the bits that you guys donate. We do not get 100% of the subs. We get 50% for most of us. Partners, you know, more in Partner Plus program and all this bullshit. I personally would just prefer to know what the arrangement is the whole way through. I hate all these different percentages of whatnot. It's like, if I put out a video, right, and I'm a monetized channel and we're doing a whole playthrough of something like a horror game or whatever, I want to understand how to edit it to such a point where it's not just going to get instant demonetized, and you kind of can expect from your numbers how that will perform. When it comes to streaming, it's really nice when you don't have to think about multiple ratios, especially for things like taxation. But now, as Odin was pointing out, what they want people to do with the DJ program, if you want to play music live on stream that's copyrighted, basically the whole ordeal is going to be, and I think that this is really unfortunate, Tex. Personally, I don't know why this platform keeps cutting its throat. They want these DJs now, Assie, to make a separate Twitch account so that they can be taxed 2 times. And by the way, for us in the US, the streamer tax is already set at 15%. Enjoy 30% taxes, everyone. What are we doing? Why would you want them to make a whole separate fucking Twitch account? Have everybody refollow? I'm telling you, this platform is actually insane. And the part about this that pisses me off is that it's going to change the way we do everything, Assie. It's like, we're not going to be able to have anything copyright. Thank you for the follow, dude. We're not going to be able to have anything copyright. So Will Ramos has to go. Have you checked your butthole has to go. Basically, anything that we do tracked now has to go. It's just like, it's the problem that I have with it is that they're making it, what's up, Boar? It's good to see you, dude. But this also means that a lot of the channel intros, unfortunately, we're gonna have to be like, I hate it. I hate it. that is why, for those of y'all wondering, we are really building up YouTube. We are going to make YouTube our priority. For those of you that are not following me on YouTube, please follow me on YouTube. For those of you that are my moderators, please send me a message if your name is different on YouTube so that I can add you as moderators for the YouTube chat. Because basically, I want to build up YouTube because I think that they are going to wind up being our only hope, if I'm being honest. Because Twitch's decisions, this is becoming increasingly dicey. I don't know what they're doing. We're still going to be streaming on Twitch, but like, we need to place our priorities elsewhere as creators. This is not operating in good faith. No problem, Joker. Yeah, and like, that's the thing, dude. It's like, it's not a decision that I make lightly, guys, but I'll put it to you guys this way. If I can set the price to be $5 and it never changes because I decide it's $5, I feel like that's better for all of us. I feel like the worst case scenario, right, is like having a platform constantly decide from one month to the next that they're gonna just keep upping this price into infinity. Hadn't sold Twitch, yeah. He said he was done with it, and I can't blame him. I mean, I think one of the problems, Warlock, and this is from what I understand of this platform, one of the problems that this platform has chronically suffered from is unfortunate. Oh, this is Machine Gun Guy, that's right. One of the issues with the platform itself in general is like, and I understand this, a lot of creators are leaning on things like copyright content in order to make excellent content of their own. But I think that what they're severely underestimating is like what people actually use these spaces for to decompress. It's like, dude, for the most part, this is like a lot of people who are gaming, creating music, doing covers and stuff. It's like, please just let musicians be musicians, let artists be artists, let gamers be gamers, let us relax, you know? It just, with some of it, it actually feels unhinged. Oh, I hate him. And he has Estus, or not Estus, you know what I'm saying. Ooh. God, he hurts. Ooh. Look at that Patreon. Yeah, Patreon's a great one. We're all gonna figure out. Good night, Joker. Have a wonderful rest of your night, dude. Even check Patreon, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna look into all of it. Oh, and thank you, Warlock. That's awesome. Wait, there's a... Oh, cool. So we can chain them. But yeah, we're all gonna be looking into everything that we possibly can because this is nuts. This is unhinged. It's just a little wild. Oh my god! Oh my god, that was sick. Oh no, I missed. Allow unfiltered things, yeah. So Utreon is really the one that's the most unfiltered, and all of those of you guys who know Vlad will know about that. But like, basically for me, where I come from with it, is like, well, we're not perhaps talking that kind of content that necessarily needs that. I'm also kind of in a position where like, I don't want you guys to feel like your money isn't actually going to support us the way that you're trying to as creators. I'd rather you guys just have the full transparency of knowing where every one of your dollars is going. Because honestly, right now in this economy, and I cannot say this enough, those of us who are content creators, we all just want you to know how much that we genuinely appreciate every single one of you. Like, even for those of you that just lurk and we've like never spoken or like have never chatted in chat, we appreciate you guys so much. It's good to see you, Forward. I'm hanging in there, dude. What a crazy week. What are you doing, Forward? I was just thinking about you the other day, dude. How's life been going? Oh, this is a waste. I should not use that. Aw, robbed. I was robbed. Later, Assy, good luck at work. And I died right on time. Kind of like a Discord too with members, etc. Yeah, I've heard that. We also have some cool, I mean, I'm going to be doing some cool stuff with Discord in the coming weeks. So very exciting news, by the way. We are going to be revamping merch. We are going to be completely revamping Discord. We have a lot of stuff going on in the next couple weeks that I have been privately working on. Archer, there's some stuff that you've suggested that's finally going to come into being. It's going to be a really exciting time. It's good to see you, Johnny. Isn't it? That's what I was like, this is a machine gun. Summon your mimic and backstab. Can I summon in the jails? I can't summon for him. Where's my baby at? Sleeping. Oh my god, I kicked him. Hang on. That boy is sleeping like a little angel. Oh my god, Texas. So my mom had COVID. And when I tell you that this dog was not here for it, he did not care. He was like, I do not care that grandma is sick. Grandma is my source of treats and goodness. Hang on, let me actually go get the baby. And also, while I do that... The shelves! Hang on. Let me go get him. Indeed. Hang on. Y'all are gonna get the full shelf action while I go get him. That seamless co-op. Oh. I didn't realize the seamless lets you do that. Y'all, this dog was so completely knocked out. Y'all are not ready. He was gone. Hang on, Jaws, please. Hello, please don't take my fingers off. I have to feed him like a little horse, because otherwise he's gonna take my fingers off. It's puppy time! What's up, Nudes? It's good to see you. His Royal Highness. He is so angry because there was only one. Let me pet that dog. Look at his little Pazuzu amulet. I love that he and I wear matching Pazuzu amulets. Yeah, baby! What's up, Ryan?
Now you listen here! He's not the Messiah! He's
Thank you, One, for the biddies.
boy. Now go away!
He's not the Messiah. I don't know. I think Raja is our Messiah. So Raja, I'm gonna teach you how to stream now, buddy. We're gonna have a Raja stream. Mommy is just gonna like do yoga or interpretive dance in the background. And you are going to be the center of the universe. Do you think you could handle that? Fair deal? As you can see, headset. He's just like, what in the world? So here's the headset, and then, right, so Elden Ring is really a very easy experience. I'm sure you'll find this very simple. Just, that's chat. They're gonna want you to talk to them every now and then. I know it's a lot. It's a lot, but we'll be fine. Giving us the ultra. He's like, what in the fuck? Thing is like you're the star of the show, you know? The people. Like, what is happening? We won't bite. We promise not to bite. This poor little man. I gotta get him to the cardiologist, actually. Blow my ears off. You imagine he just barks right into the mic. Like, sup, my name is Raja, I like snacks, and I get all the bitches. Yes, he really does. Oh my god, you guys should see the Texas. You should see the ladies at the vet. Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. Y'all have never seen more unhinged, wonderful, and you too, listen to me. Unhinged, adorable Italian American ladies. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Grandma. I love him. He's a baby. Actually, let me get his baby photo. Because he's here and I can embarrass him. Yeah, he's like, who the hell? He wouldn't be wrong. Alright, so, first of all, this, and also all of you who know Ass, you need to torture her, because she is missing baby Raja photo. Welcome. So I picked him because he looks so angry in his photo. I saw this and was literally like, he looks furious. I have to have him. The day that he arrived, right, in New Jersey, his little crate was this big, like your head big, and it showed up on top of a Great Dane's crate, a full-size Great Dane's crate, and the Great Dane was terrified in the flight. So poor Raja, it's like this little baby whose head is too big for his body and his eyeballs are too big for his head. And so when I go to like pull him out of the crate to be like, my puppy's here, he bites into my freaking finger and I like pull him out of the crate and he's like attached to my finger. And in that moment, I just looked at him and I was like, it's my boy. It's like, he's perfect. And so that's been his personality ever since. But if you guys saw the ladies at this freaking veterinarian, they... honestly, you have a fan club. And you know it. He capitalizes. I'm gonna take a nap. Well, it looks like I'm streaming on my knees. Elden Ring on my knees playthrough. What's up? He's just gotta live here forever now. I don't know what to tell you guys. Forever now. Let me do something essential here. Jump off of this chair. I just want you to know that the Italian that will leave my mouth is going to make your grandmother look so chill. Do not jump. I'm a new fan of yours, Raja. He's like, listen, all shall eventually be in the cult of Raja. Elden Ring on my knees. Here we go. This is going to be interesting. And you know, I genuinely, there are certain things in life that I have regretted saying while live, and that's not my favorite sentence that's ever left my mouth, but I guess it could be worse. Could be worse. Yo, pumpkin. You know, it could be worse. It really could. Glad I had context for that statement, yeah. You know? Yay. Who's got cuddles? Dad was a Shih Tzu, so they were pretty tiny. They were literally swinging a coyote by the neck as a puppy. Oh my god. Holy Jesus. That Shih Tzu really said, not my... not me today. I was thinking of, it's funny, Phoenix, we had a lady by me chase a coyote down the street with a baseball bat. All I need you all to know is that I heard word that coyotes were in my town, and I was like, nope, he is never going outside again. I was like helicopter mom. I was like in the middle of the night with the flashlight, the baseball bat, the fire axe. My dad was like, God damn. I was like, Raja is here. All statements must be considered with purity and grace indeed. Because of his royal majesty. Now listen, would you, like... all I'm gonna say is that a boss on my knees. This is... I'm hitting new lows. Chat, we're hitting new lows today. Here we go. I'm gonna laugh if I beat this thing on my knees. I have got to please, for the love... Raja, block your ears. was gonna say, you guys don't remember his dad because you didn't get to meet his dad. But if y'all had, let's just say nothing that I ever say can be considered as cursed, is what my partner used to say. Please, two-hand the weapon, thank you. We're in the weapon. Very important, but outside of that, open season, yeah. Completely agreed, Warlock. Why is this delay just like so... You know what? Oh, sorry, puppy. Thank you. Now it works. Like... We are healing, playing Elden Ring. It's a good time. Yeah, da-da-da. Come on, go. Yeah, dude. The way that coyotes behave, especially towards people's pets, has always pissed me off. I find it ridiculous. There's his little face. Okay. He just looks so miserable. He's like, please leave me alone. The little cuddles. You know what? Could I, in fact... I could, in fact. Coyotes only liked it out west. No. We've got terrible ones. Actually... we have... Hang on. That is somehow worse, are actually koi wolves. This is... you know? And here I am, once again. Instant murk, yep. Early 2000s, there was a population explosion. The base was offering a bounty for every pelt. That's so sad. Hey, Raja. Could you do me the world's biggest favor? You are so cute. Thank you. We all love you very much. Could you consent to sit in my lap? Because it's a complicated situation. You see how low the desk is. This desk is like the perfect height for you right now. But it's not the perfect height for me. But... oh my god. Oh. Yeah, this is a... well, this is a record. I don't think I've ever sat on the floor and streamed before. But, you know, as the title says, I am really full of surprises, so are we shocked? Not really. Decimating the local animal sanctuary. No! It's so sad. There we go. Now the MVP is truly here. The baby. Game chair sponsorship, right? Oh my god, can you imagine if we got him a doggy gaming chair? I'd be so happy. Like a little doggy bed. Got him in Georgia just yanking pets out on walks. It's horrible. Dude, it's horrible. Let me tell you something. There was a woman by us who actually fought off with her bare hands a coyote that grabbed her little dog, and I was like, man, that would be me. I would be running down... when I tell you, I would... it would not even be a question. I would, like, be like, you can take my whole ass arm off. I do not give a shit. You are giving me my dog back unscathed. I feel that way about a gator, too. Like, you know... have you guys all seen the woman who smacked that gator with her slipper? Because let me just tell you something. There have been some moments where I'm like, I just saw me on social media. That was one of them for me. I was like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. that gator would be going down. Also, let me give you all a full screen Raja action. Gaze at them. Oh god, the eyes. He was like, please no. Puppy. That's why I carry just in case, right, Tex? Oh my god, dude. It's crazy. I saw the one where a man smacked a gator that was trying to get on his boat. I think for me, the one that kills me every single time, if you guys want God's honesty, when we're talking about aquatic animals, the seal that jumped up on the boat, the sea lion that jumped up and brought the orcas to this woman, and she was like, now listen. I was like, oh no. You carry a slipper? Better, Williams. I carry the wrath of several generations of Italian women. And as they say in Sicily, women are occasionally more dangerous than shotguns, and I am one of them. Don't mess with my crazy, please. I will find a weapon. That's not the problem. I will locate a weapon. The question is whether any of us will be left standing by the end of it. Because when it comes to this little creature, I don't compromise. And oh my goodness. Are you okay? What was that? Made like a snort. Aw, thanks, Forward. I don't know if you're talking to me or Raja, but... Get yourself a shovel and run towards an alligator, they run away. Yeah, right? There's never been a recorded wild orca attack on a human being. Facts, Warlock, facts. And it's funny, why thank you. A lot of people think that orca are dangerous, and I'm like, they're not dangerous to humans unless you're literally one of the trainers. And the whole reason why all that happened is because the trainer was supposed to give the orca a fish for doing the trick. The orca was doing the trick. They never gave the orca the fish, and the poor thing is already deprived of every other happiness possible. So the thing attacks the trainer because it's like, dude, stop yanking away the fish. Like, what are you doing? His face, he's like, what the fuck are you doing? I know, he has no idea who I'm talking to. He probably thinks I'm talking to him, the poor thing. That rogue orca I heard about attacking boats. Well, attacking boats is one thing, but that's not human beings. Like, if you guys go diving and you're in the water with orca, you are very safe. Because you know what runs? The single second that they get a hint of orca? Great white sharks, man. If you have never had the chance to be in the water with great white sharks, there is nothing funnier than watching this big, powerful shark swim up and like so confident, and then all of a sudden just go, absolutely not. And at 40 miles an hour under the water be like, no, and turn around and just gone. Meant to say what happened to it. I think it's still doing it. There's some missing billionaire off the coast of Italy because his yacht sunk. I don't know if that was orca or not, but I'm hopeful. Yeah, there's another missing. We're sacrificing billionaires to Poseidon again, I guess. I've actually been a released orca from captivity. Warlock, that makes me so happy. Especially because its baby died, which was the whole reason why it was doing this to begin with. Orcas and dolphins are one of the few other types of beings that kill for sport, so it's understandable, yeah. Billionaires in the ocean don't mix. Do you guys all remember the Titanic expedition thing? That was such a time to be alive. What were we doing? What was happening there? Why was that? Why were we there as a country? We used to be a proper nation. Oh, you're so cute. Oh, I love the ocean. For me, I feel most at ease when I'm in there. I'm one of these people who like does not have thalassophobia because I've been in the water long enough with sharks where I'm like, honey, I've seen what comes up out of the gloom. I'm not that scared of it. It's like, listen, if that's how you're gonna go, trust me, it's not gonna be that bad. I can think of way worse ways. Like, honestly, when I heard of, oh, what was that? Did you guys hear about that one cruise liner where everyone on board got sick and it was just like slowly sinking? There was like, this was recent. This was in the last 3 years. Some cruise liner, every single person got sick with what was basically the plague. And they were just like slowly sinking into death. Raja. My sweet baby. Did you have to fart and murder me? This is a worse death than dying in the ocean. This dog has just farted with an intensity that could take the paint right off my car. Right off of my car. I have just smelled the worst smell of my entire life. Buddy, you had to take your mama out like this? You had to do this? Sweet Mary, Mother of God. He farted and it was absolutely the most diabolical thing I've ever smelled in my life. Alright, buddy. I think that cuddle time for you is... I don't know what follows that fart, but I am concerned. He's sick of you putting him on care. He literally said, I will gas her out of manhandling me. Doing? He's so precious, y'all. He's just over here trying to get into everything, but yeah. So this is the new stream space. Fully refurbished all this in the midst of all my chaotic family BS. I was like... Y'all ever just wake up and the BS starts? That's how it was this past week. Hey, buddy. Hang on, y'all. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna go put him back in the other room. He's giving me an interesting looking face, so I'm gonna make sure he goes and gets set up with another little treat and he goes and lays down. I'll be right back. Ooh. Right. Swear the commercials pay attention to the stream day, but yeah. Dude, the commercial timing is always the most brutal thing. I gotta tell y'all, that's one of these things that, like, you do anything long enough, and you start to learn that advertising companies know exactly what they're about. But y'all, I am so glad that our first day streaming to YouTube so far has actually been a success. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, when I hit the button, I did not think that that was gonna work. I was like, this could go a couple different ways, and none of them might be pretty. But now we even got the puppy around. Did I ever get the... No, I didn't. Also, how many times did we die? Was that death 5 or 6? What am I doing? I'm like, what is the meaning of my life at this moment? Excuse you? What's up, Quantum? It's good to see you, dude. You got to see the Raja and witness the fart that nearly killed me. That one nearly took me out. But thank you for lurking, dude. How's your day going? After all that Twitch nonsense, I was like, we need a Raja. It's the right time for a Raja. I'm glad to hear it, Quantum. I'll tell you, this week has been a bit challenging for a lot of folks because that full moon was not joking around. I don't know if you guys have noticed how angry the people have been. Later, Lord, it was good to see you, dude. I don't know if y'all have noticed how angry the people have been, but the simmering tension in the air this past week has just been, like, palpable. It has been very strange for that reason. So we bought everything that we needed from this. That is the other area. I don't think that was the dragon. Let's just check some things. No problem, Goodwin. And also, I'm sorry to hear about the college work. I saw that. I meant to respond to that sooner, but my brain really tabbed that up until about now. And listen, do not worry. The internet service has been crazy lately. The streaming services have been crazy lately. It feels like the crazy has been dialed up to an unprecedented degree lately. Ansbach, my voice still alive in your world. Very happy to see, yes. Yes, indeed. What is that? That's the cutest. Are you a kangaroo rat? Get back here. What in the name of the dear Lord are you? Oh my goodness, you look to be a small rat and or a marsupial. What is that? It's a jerboa? Oh, they're so cute. Oh, they're so cute. I want 100 of them. I want an army. Yes, I know that we've been here. I also know that I want to look around and make sure that I didn't miss anything. Oh, I forgot about you. I think we did everything in here, because I know... I'm about 90% sure we haven't missed shit. I just also know that we talked about there being a lot of secret areas in this DLC, and I'm like, you know, if I miss something, I'm gonna be really annoyed. And yes, I'm realizing now that I could have just teleported. I truly did not need to do all this. Yeah, because we opened this, I think? No, we didn't even get this. What? Wait. How could we have done everything here if we don't even have those doors open? Am I missing something? Did I save something for later here? Yeah, because wait, there's a whole... Okay. Alright. Let's go back up here. What do we need to do to unlock this shortcut? Was this the... We went here. Million questions. Also, I really hope that you guys are gonna enjoy the updated merch that's coming. I have been like... When I tell y'all that I have been going ham on looking at things between stream, Discord, and merch. Did we ever go this way? Am I slowly losing my mind? You have the greatsword, the weapon, not the category of the weapon. I think so? Dark Moon Gargoyles. Where's the basic one? Yes. The way it goes through the hair, though. It looks like we speared the lion head. Wait, so where are we now? Oh, right. There was nothing up there that we could unlock yet. I think we had to... Okay. So we have to do something in the story, I'm assuming, before we open this up? I'm assuming we have to do a story boss before this is gonna open, but let's just check. That's why we didn't do this. Okay, now I'm remembering. You know, it's been like a couple days, and honestly, as much as I love the lore of these games, end of the DLC stuff, okay. Let's see. Yeah, so none of this is gonna... Okay. So where should we... I mean, I guess we could go back and try and do... Why do I feel like there should be more here? Yeah, isn't this a map? Hang on. Hang on. Also this. Let's go here. I want to just get some map pieces and stuff. I want to kind of like see where we are. Because I don't know what we're doing story-wise at this moment. I do know I don't think we're ready for Bale. Much as I would love to hear Curse You Bale about 100 more times. And trust me, I'm not complaining. That's one of the best sound effects in this game. Alright, we need to figure out where we are going. They defeated Bale. How did it go? He's awesome. I have to say, like, one of the coolest looking bosses by far. He's really giving very big, Balrog vibes. Yo, it's gorgeous, Quantum. Honestly, I have to say, all of the design that we have seen so far in these bosses in this DLC have been just wonderful. I can't figure out how to get... Yeah. I bet you I know which one it is. Is it by the, Yo, right? They all just look so cool. I'm like, you know... This is, I have to tell you guys, it's so nice when we play something vocal where it's like you can really see the love that the devs have baked into things. I love that feeling. And it's good to see you, Vocal. I hope things are going well. I just love it when you can see how much the devs actually do adore the product that they're putting out. I like him, hated how he would spam fire. Yeah. Yeah. Universally, right? World am I going? George and the writers too, the world's so rich. Yeah, dude, George did a great job. I've got to tell you guys, I'm very happy that he mostly had, from what I understand, like a consulting role on all of this, but I'm so happy with that, both for him and by him. So let me see if I'm understanding the situation with these. Am I supposed to get up this? What? The name? Amazing and still a bit. Oh yeah, oh absolutely. I'm happy for him that he did the consulting role, and my point is with that is that I want him to also work on the Winds of Wit. Like, honestly, I think every George fan feels this way, where we're like, bro, we want you to work on your books, but I'm glad that he's doing a bit of both. Does that make sense? Like, because sometimes as a creative, and I don't know if I've ever had this conversation with you guys, but like, even when I read books, I usually read 2 to 3 books at one time. Like, I'll do 2 pieces of nonfiction and then a novel, like a really good, engaging novel to keep me sort of occupied mentally. Because personally, what I cannot stand is trying to, like, just straight up tank. What the f... Oh, well, here we go. Hang on. This is about to be a pain in my asshole. Oh, you're just a basic-ass giant. Okay, I thought you were a boss. Don't do it. I actually do, because I have a thing on that negates all of the magic damage that you could do. Not him, though. Definitely seems to have needed a break from the pressure, but yeah. Well, and this is the thing. So, like, I even like to read in such a way where I limit the pressure that I put on myself to get through one book at one time. I've always been of the preference to, like, read 2 or 3 books at one time so I can kind of rotate as my interest shifts. Because I don't even like feeling like I'm stuck in, you know... Oh my god. No. If you know, you know. But yeah, that man needs more than just, you know. It's like a lot of people are like, oh, he's not gonna finish the books. I'm like, guys, trust me, he's very motivated. D&D destroyed Daenerys' character and he was not happy about it because that was their idea, not his. There is nothing worse than when you have a beloved creation and someone else ruins it. Alright? The TV show's added pressure. I'm telling y'all right now, I'm so excited for his version of that ending. Especially because now that we found out, by the way, that all of this nonsense with Daenerys was completely D&D's idea, I was like, you know something? Thank God. Because honestly, I could not have seen George going in that direction with her. Just because she's like a cult favorite, by the way. But because she's like... Daenerys is one of these characters where throughout the whole books, her path is actually pretty linear. So it was always very weird to me, like, what D&D did, and then they tried to pass it off like, no, like, this is the direction George wanted. I'm like, not the way that you guys told the story, and that's for damn sure. I'm like, good luck convincing anyone that he would have agreed to how messy that this was. That drawing of the horse analogy is really the perfect, it's really the perfect scenario there. We're not gonna rest there yet, even though we probably should. We're gonna actually try and do this first. And I agree, Vocal. I think, too, with the spin-offs. And it's funny, like, because we were talking a little bit about the House of the Dragon season finale, which, by the way, for those of you who either haven't watched it or, like, don't want spoilers, this is your heads up to, like, get a glass of water. I think that one of the things that is unfortunate with the show, and I stand by this, is that it is live action. I think that animation, and we were talking about this a lot with anything that they do with an Elden Ring TV show as well, fantasy really just fares better. Like, for me, I think of, like, even Avatar: The Last Airbender. Like, that show was partially a success, I think, because it used primarily animation. Because whenever you go live action, right, all of a sudden, what in the I, have jumped inside my body. Miyazaki! What in the name of G? Have I checked my butthole? I guess I am right now. I'm having, yes, the opposite of an out-of-body experience right now. Gotta get your head out of you. No, right, Travo? I really do. Oh my Jesus God. Please, let's never do that again. Could we all just agree that that never should happen again? God. Oh my God! Okay, please. Jesus. God in heaven. Like, please stop traumatizing me. God, I wish I could save scum there. Dear Lord in heaven, here we go. And yes, I know. I also know that I trust nothing, so let me see this. Mm-hmm. You gonna do it to me. You didn't do it to me. I'm concerned. Whatever awaits me up this ladder is not gonna be good news. How have you been, Travo? I felt so bad having to be away for a couple days, guys. It was rough. Of the boss fights, this is at the fortress. Ooh, I'm excited. Gosh. Common Soldier Greaves. Why am I excited about this? This ain't exciting. Please. Don't have an in-body experience again, character. Why would you... Why is it that they can change animation midway and I can't? Wow, thank you, Anchor. That's exactly what I wanted. How'd you know? Woo! Jesus Christ, that felt chaotic. And not in, like, a good way. In, like, a stress way. Can I raise that? There should totally be a way to raise that, right? Liza P? Oh, how was it? I've heard so many good things about that game. Surely there's gonna be a way to raise that. It's probably gonna be in here. Come on. Well, since you asked, tell us everything, Vocal. Read it for filth. Just started Liza P. Oh, okay, so that's fair. Like, you do something great, and then you're like, alright, got you. That makes sense. I feel like that's very fair, and I would actually like to say that I wish that we all could, could embrace more often that that is usually the case. Like, oh, Mesmer Soldier Greaves. How are these? Oh, shit, we're going to Mesmer? Oh, god damn it. Wait, so he's the one that fumbled the baddie, right? Whoa! Why do you do enough damage to destroy me in a single hit? Brother. Sit down. Thank you. Appreciated. But yeah, I feel that. I feel that on so many levels. I feel like that's one of the markers, too, of, like, maturing with video games as you start to realize that you're like, oh, darn it. There's definitely an order to play things in. And it's like, I almost feel bad for any Souls-like that would come right after Elden Ring, because it's like, oh no. I would still recommend, just be aware that whatever you play after Elden Ring isn't going to compare, so maybe play something light between. Yeah, I'm not even going to lie to you guys. We have... I mean... So we have more Dark Souls content coming. I know y'all are gonna not be able to believe this, but we are still... I hate everything. Please stop. Hang on. I hate Soulsborne dogs. That's one thing. I love my puppy, but Soulsborne dogs are the bane of my existence. But yeah, that's what I was thinking too, is I was like, you know, we need something... After Elden Ring, we're gonna need something that's very, like... not trying to be a tryhard. Ow. Oh, right. It doesn't do anything anymore, really. Yeah! I had a panic attack. I'm fine. This is fine. Go! La 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 la, go! La 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 la, go, move, move, move! What is happening with the blue flame? I got the ending of Lies of P because it teases a second game! Wait, that's really exciting. Now they gotta make it harder because apparently this is too easy. So I guess it will be a potential series of fairy tale classic story related. Oh, that's sick! I actually love that though. Oh, I kind of want to know what, which one they're gonna do next. Just love it. I really love it when you see a franchise that has really devoted themselves to just consistently producing a great product. I want more of them to just make sure that what they perfect is the story element, because that's really what gets a lot of people. Like, I don't know if you guys feel this way, but for me, the way that I see it is like, if the story of a game is not absolutely the most compelling thing that I have ever seen, I immediately lose interest in it. What the frick is happening? Damn it. Oh, for God's sake. Just do it. Just do it. I messed up the run. Oh my God, please. Ah! What the frick are we doing here? Ladies and gentlemen, I'm afraid. Jesus! God, I'm getting jump scared more by this than I've ever gotten in a horror game. Oh my God. Please, God, let me just get around the corner. You must wait your turn patiently, thank you. Ah, the bullshit brigade is here. Ain't gonna be me. I don't even know how I just got that lucky. We're not even gonna consider how I just... Please climb! It's like... The stress vocals came out. It's like, please climb. Lord. God, that struggle was real. God, that struggle was real. I know y'all were feeling that one. I was like, I feel that one. How many deaths? Let's just say 12 for safety's sake, because we had a bunch. We had a whole bunch of a bunch during that one boss with the machine gun crossbow that we didn't beat yet. Thank you. Now, let me see if I understand my life correctly. We're gonna go this way first. Why? Because we've never been. Oh, fuck me. That's why. Never mind. Got a burger, tater tots, and a cookie? Ooh, good deal. Climb faster! God, I wish I could, like, tell my character to make a little haste. What the hell? Woo! Who just subbed? Thank you for the subscription! I cannot see, but thank you kindly for subbing. Sino, thank you for the resub. There we go. Now it appears. And thank you for the Will Ramos. Always gotta love a little Will Ramos to wake us up. Bum 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 bum. Doing well off-road. How about you, dude? I'm hanging in there. What a week, man. Cannot wait to get the book out. I want to quit my job yesterday, 3 years ago, right? And y'all, for those of you that missed it, Off-road, I know that you've got me on YouTube, so don't worry. But basically, Twitch is doing crazy things. Everybody who doesn't have me on YouTube, get me on YouTube. Because, we are simul-streaming for the first time today, y'all. I have surprised everyone successfully. Have that cut out. I was saying, Off-road, don't worry, I know that you've got me on YouTube. I'm telling everybody to get me on YouTube who does not have me on YouTube, because we are simul-streaming, and we are going to be working on building up YouTube because of the weird crap that Twitch is doing as a platform. Is it the same username? Yes, Vocal. Yeah, I don't know what Twitch is thinking, and honestly, Sino, I completely agree. Your job, I do not envy you, my friend. I am so sorry. That is not an easy time. Where am I going? I'm assuming this way. Maybe? Oh, God, that felt dicey. Subbed on YouTube. Why, thank you, Sino. But yeah, and I'm telling all the moderators too, like, if you guys, if any of your names are different. Hey, Brett, it's good to see you, dude. Welcome in, welcome in. And also, for those of you who have your first and last names on YouTube, because I know sometimes we connect it to the Google account, if any of y'all need me to, like, at any point in time, kill the chat or something on screen because you don't want your name released, just let me know. And I am more than happy to help as much as possible, because I understand. It's kind of like a weird transition at times. I just don't want anybody to feel uncomfortable or be like, oh God, you know, like stuck into it. And Vocal, thank you so much, dude. I'm really looking forward to building up YouTube, because by the way, so for those of you that don't know why I'm advertising that we're building up YouTube, so YouTube actually lets creators set the price for their own memberships. So my memberships are never going to be above $5 standardized completely. And I personally love YouTube for this. I think that that is the most in-tune thing humanly imaginable in a situation like this one, in a climate like this for streamers. It's a genius level move. So I'm very happy with that. No worries, Sino. Yes, please. Make sure that you're good and protected. But basically, my whole deal is that I love that YouTube is thinking about the creators and actually sitting there and, you know, kind of like, hey, it would be nice to let us set our own prices. So that way we don't have any platform-wide increases and all that BS. Because I just completely disagree with Twitch and what Twitch is choosing to do here. I think that this is the silliest thing I've ever heard in my life. I don't like it when I feel like a platform is penalizing you guys for supporting us, you know? Just heebie-jeebies. Do we even need to get over there? No, I'm trying to go backwards. Okay. I'm using my head. Price increase on cell phones. So on mobile, now listen, mobile was always going to be more because of the iOS pricing. I realize that that's not necessarily a thing that like Twitch necessarily can do something about. For me, the part that I got sick of with it is that they already just did an increase and they didn't really give us a chance to actually properly like be notified about some other changes that they're putting on. Yeah, and I mean, plus they also destroyed the mobile app, which is its own can of worms there. Which, like, if you know, you know. Let's just say bad vibes were had by all on the mobile app. Or the previous increase. Yeah. So first it increases it for people, and it didn't really notify you guys well either. But then it doesn't even notify us so that we can notify you guys well. So basically what it does is it makes a situation where I think for a lot of y'all, it just looks like the creators are kind of like at the mercy of the platform, whereas what I really appreciate about YouTube is that YouTube, once you're monetized, is like, no, you can choose what your people should pay. Because let me put it to you guys this way, if you guys mainly follow a YouTube account, right, and they're only going to stream like let's say it's something like once a month, compared to a streamer who's on every single weekday, I feel like the price range is going to be different in that case to subscribe to them and to subscribe to their content, because basically you're not going to be having the same level of interaction if you're just watching their YouTube videos and there's no like exclusive content or ad-free viewing or a need for any of that. So I'm like really trying to be, you know, like thoughtful to you guys, and I don't like it when I feel like a platform keeps wasting folks' time. And I feel like Twitch is increasingly doing that kind of crap. Yeah, dude, yeah. So we get 50% of all subs taken. However, we get 100% of bits. So, like, basically, if you guys donate bits, all of that goes to us. Subs, it's only half. So I think a lot of people don't realize that, and then they'll create, like, sub donation goals, and it's like, it's sad. Because unfortunately for a lot of creators, and, like, granted, I was one of them up until I started actually doing this math, it's a sad thing, because even though it would be like amazing, right, to have all these people subscribe to you organically just because they're like, hey, I want to watch without ads, whatever, it's like dono and bits are actually what goes through more. And it's silly because it should really be the reverse. But of course, it's an Amazon-owned company, and that's all I'll say about that, because we all know how Amazon works. Not happy with it, but what can you do? Unless you're a partner, yeah. Unless you're a partner. So partners get a... Don't quote me, but I believe it's a 60-40 compared to the 50-50. Yeah, okay, so it's 70 now. Back when it was only 60, but now too, if you get the partner plus, then you can get even more of a split. So that's basically what Twitch keeps doing, is Twitch keeps on making it incredibly difficult to be a smaller streamer. Like, and especially if you're trying to build, it's basically like you are building against the current of a waterfall and trying to just make it happen. It is a bit rough. A bit rough. Oh my god, I have one... I better rest, hang on. I probably can't rest now that I've summoned him, can I? Nope, can't. Alright, let me just try it with him first. And everybody, including partners, have a 50-50 split. Unfortunately, Odin, no. Partners don't have 50-50. They got more. Yeah. It's literally us trying to swim against the current of a waterfall. And this is the thing too, like when I say smaller streamers, I mean like even the people that we all love that have like 100 people or so are still technically smaller than like the couple with like 1 or 2K. Let's see, this is a gorgeous boss. Holy damn. What a ballerina. Enjoy the lurk, Sinnoh! Whoa, la la la, dance. Rolana, what a gorgeous name. I have no healing. I'm in danger. What's up, Goodwin? It's so nice to see you on YouTube. Thank you so much, dude. What was that? Bruh. Oh, hell no. Twin sister of Renala? Wait, that's actually epic lore? Not our favorite carrion lady herself. That's actually the sickest. Are they fighting each other? Bro, that's actually the sickest thing I've ever heard. What? That was epic. Tends to work better than Twitch anyways, yeah. And that's the funniest part, right? When Twitch has those crazy outages and crap, it's like, damn, why is this working better? We're so close. Dude, I'm just having fun watching this, honestly. As much as I want to help my Mimic out. Shit. I should be kidding. She's a hit away and I'm about to die. Are we? That's the most painful. I deserved it though, because I didn't really do shit. My breast mode issue and fixed it. Oh, Offroad, I'm so glad you fixed it. Yo, dude, that was punishing, but at the same time, completely earned. I did not do shit. That 1 HP, I know, but I didn't do shit. It's okay. It's okay. We got to, like, look at the boss fight. It's okay. If I didn't do shit in the boss fight, I'm not going to pretend that I deserved that. I did not deserve that win at all. Oh, it didn't get killed. We're still here. I got killed. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, and it's unfortunate too. It's like, I think that's one of the things that as we talk more and more about like what partner is at this point, it's actually crazy. It's at this point, at least to my reckoning, I don't have as much faith in the longevity of Twitch. Let me say it that way. I don't have as much faith in the longevity of Twitch and what they're putting into place. Because I don't think that they're properly taking care of their creators, and I don't think that people are gonna, like, still be incentivized to want to keep creating on their platform if they keep on making it this challenging to even just get to a basic tier where you can actually start to earn anything. It's like most people, especially in this economy, it's like most people can't afford to sub right now, and that's totally understandable, and I don't think that we should be putting more pressure on people. Oh, okay. Yeah, and it's kind of like, I think for me what got real crazy about it, at least to my reckoning, is I'm like, man, I can't justify sometimes, like, seeing people do stuff that's like almost kind of begging for that support. Welcome back, Hawk. When I see folks and they're kind of just like really, and I don't blame them because we're all financially struggling out here, but they're all like really trying to get that support. I'm like, the problem is like people don't have it. You're asking for something that you really need to talk to the platform about and complain about, because it's the platform who should be taking better care of their people. Milk everything before they force people onto CBDC. Yeah, whatever's going on, it's getting crazy, and it's sad. Bro, that move can go right into hell. Bro, leave me alone. What the hell? She's just like, I have beef with you and you specifically. Bitch! Don't use Sword of Night and Flame me. My Mimic is full health. I am not. Help! Hey. I'm watching the Barkazia. Hey-oh. Twin Moon Knight, she's gorgeous. She is so cool. Dude, what an awesome fight. That is sick. Doing that solo has to be insane. Yeah, I can confirm that currently the base tier is not 50-50. Get out of her sister. It's fair, Phoenix. You know, that's fair. It took us time, but we did get there. Let's see. Ooh, that was nice. Yeah, it's not currently 50-50. I know that much because I've actually got a friend who is base tier partner, and they were kinda telling me a couple things about it that were not so ideal. I was like, oh damn, I don't usually hear people say it. No, someone's and now I'm insane. Yeah, exactly, right? Listen, I can't say I blame you though. I can't say I blame you though. It would be an amazing feat. I will be very happy when we get to a point where I can like put that under my cap, but I'm not there yet, sadly. Much as I would love to be. Alright, let's try and we do 112, okay. Yeah, my buddy was unfortunately having a rough time with it. I'll tell you though, it's just, you know, and I think that this is like anything else. It's like whenever you're in an industry that has a very high, we're saturated. You know, there's a lot of content creators out there, and unfortunately there's only so many things that people can do to diversify, especially when it's like we're not currently at a point where we can do much of anything. So what I hear is we're just giving the split 50%, they're not giving 50%, they're giving less. Yeah, they are. And that's and that's exactly what she was talking about, is that basically what she was told is not what wound up happening. Or you have to be in this space for 10 years, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's kind of poised to go down. All I care about is that my people, y'all, are taken care of, and that honestly, it's why I want to support platforms like YouTube, because if they're going to let us set our own prices, good. That's how it should have always been from the jump. Like, if you ask me, if I'm being totally honest with you guys, I think that Twitch needs to implement something where we set our own prices. I don't think that this ever should have been a platform-wide thing. This is stupid. There's some folks who can't stream because of their work schedules, except for 1 week out of the month. Why is that the same price to subscribe to for a month of ad-free viewing as somebody who's on every single day? It doesn't make any sense. Like, it's actually, it's quite literally silly. They to payouts now saying, payouts, we should be able to set our own prices, and also we should be able to set packages. It's like so for example, if I were to vacation in Europe, right, and I know I'm going to be away for 2 months, I would literally, first of all, by the way, give you guys all advance notice so that you could all pause everything. So like, don't pay for 2 months of a streamer being away. Like, what are you doing? Hello. But in addition to that, it's like, if I have a package, right, where it's like, let's say like you do a 3-month package deal or something instead of doing whatever, it like allows you to compensate for things like the holidays. It allows you to plan. It allows you to customize it a bit. Like, I don't want you guys spending crazy money just to not have ads. I hate that shit. That's silly. Why are we here? We don't need to be here.
Hello again. Did you meet my compatriots? They're quite the congregation.
Yeah, we need package deals, and also
doubtless it'd have all come to blows at first, were it not for the chance. This is what the work of a.
So I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Part of that package deal that I would really like to see happen. So like, you know how like when we do group games with like, let's say Auburn, Motive, you know, Sinnoh, whoever, like whenever we have multiple streamers, I would love if they would offer a thing where for a flat rate, so we all get paid the same amount as we would be for each of you individually subbing to us, but you guys only have to spend one time for a package for all 4 of us to have a month of ad for viewing, because if we're all streaming together, then they should be incentivizing for you guys to follow and sub to them as well. Like, it's just... literal revenue we get from ads too is ridiculous. Exactly, vocal. That's the part that drives me crazy. That's what drives me crazy.
True enough. In any other circumstance, he'd be out.
Go burger.
Long ago, Queen Ma cleansing by. No wonder the Horn holds that aside. And in this regard, the Tower folk and saints. They just happen to be on the losing side.
I just don't understand why they don't make it more lucrative for streamers, but also more lucrative for you guys as viewers. Like, you should be getting more. What's up, Thirsty? It's good to see you, dude. Or people sub to Twitch itself. They called it Twitch Turbo. Okay, so here's the cool thing about Twitch Turbo. I need you guys to understand something. Twitch Turbo helps your favorite creators. Twitch Turbo still gives us all the ad revenue from all of the ads that you guys are skipping with Turbo. So if you guys are on the fence about Turbo, Turbo is actually an amazing way to support your favorite creator because all the ads that you are not watching, we're actually getting paid for. So that is like a tangible, that right there will cut you down. Yeah, this is actually really good for your favorite creator. So if you guys are on the fence, please feel free, instead of subbing individually to creators who only get half of your base sub price, get Turbo and all of us get the revenue. So you can keep somebody tabbed the entire day, right? Like, let's say that I do like a 12-hour or 24-hour stream, right? And you guys do Turbo. You're only paying that one flat fee to have no ads everywhere, and we're getting all the ad revenue. Honestly, Thirsty, it's not even going to be worth it soon with the way that Twitch is going, I'll be honest. And how is that? I've heard amazing things about Wukong, actually. I'm so happy to have been wrong about it. I'm like, hell yes.
You have a knack for timing, my friend.
9.5 out of 10? Beautiful.
I found the site of a new cross. Take this.
Cool looking. Hi. Probably. At this rate, too. Thank you for the follow, dude. Kick for an hour on a boss and loved it? Yeah. That's when you know it's amazing. That makes me happy. I'm excited. They will eventually happen. When I can afford to get it, we're gonna do a full gameplay run through of it. What's up, Bale? Pull up to my arena. Listen, I would love to do the Bale fight, but not tonight. I've had that kind of week where I gotta be in the mood. I gotta be in the mood. I was gonna say I gotta be in the mode, but I guess that works too, doesn't it? Wish that dropped on Xbox, right? Bale! Curse you! Listen, the next time we fight Bale, we're having the sound effect. I don't care what I have to do to make it happen. The next time we do it, we're doing it. Bring that bum Egon too. I literally love Egon. Oh my god, Bale. He's such a vibe. He's such a freaking vibe. I'm like, listen, I too have been here in my life before. Just crawling on the ground screaming. Like, have y'all ever been through a breakup so bad that you're out here and you become Egon? Because I have. I 100% have. I was that bad. How's that leg? Curse you, Bale! I know, I love it. The way that he just screams it into the abyss, I'm like, yes. This is what I encourage my friends to do. I'll use sound bites, right? So basically, as of right now, we don't know, Archer, how it's going to affect the tracked audio. Unfortunately, it looks like it is pretty poised that anything that happens live, they are now going to be monitoring. So basically the days of being able to listen to music on stream are about to be dead altogether. Even though they're like, it's not going to change anything, its implementation's going to be a disaster. So we're going to see. What's up, Macho? Highway streams to alarm anybody in the suburbs, right? Right, Macho? Same, dude. That's me. That's been me lately. Well, and here's the problem, right? So, and this is the thing. They're now going to make it, and here's the thing. So when we talk about an industry being saturated, I think having people come up with creative workarounds is not really that big of an issue. It's more of like, I think the bigger problem is going to be how they're killing off the entire industry of karaoke streams, which is largely contributing to VTubers directly. What in the... what? YouTube and TikTok are better, and X will get there soon, yeah. And so for those of you who weren't here before, so that you know, we are definitely prioritizing getting stuff with YouTube more off the ground, because YouTube is, YouTube is definitely going places. The Twitch chat is definitely the best one out of all of them, and I'm not saying that we're gonna ever stop streaming on Twitch. It's just, I think that when it comes down to it, people stream on YouTube because I got that premium, right, Thirsty? Oh, well, we're streaming on YouTube right now, so feel free to enjoy it. But my whole thing is that, like, what I like with YouTube is that they let the creator set the price. I think that that makes the whole difference for the viewer as well. Like, when you know, because, like, you guys know me, it's like, if I'm like, it's gonna be $5, it's gonna be $5. And whatever that means in terms of taxes and how I gotta work that out, it's like, I don't think that paying beyond $5 is really that reasonable as a subscription to anything. And I feel this way about everything from, like, Netflix streaming services. It's like, if they were each just $5, and I'm telling you, like, if they cap them at $5, it doesn't go beyond that point for these streaming services, they wouldn't have to, like, they wouldn't constantly be dealing with the BS of losing people, losing viewers. It's like, look at what Netflix does. Every year, Netflix gets more expensive, but they also cancel their best shows. And it's like, more and more you're losing people, yeah, because y'all aren't paying attention to the fact that folks don't have it. What the hell are you... So we have the same eardrums! I have baby hippo ears. You have hippo ears. Hi, baby. Oh, you're so cute. Look at this. Is laughably better, yeah. Hey, Mimic. Help me. The baby is killing me. Thank you. He's so cute. I have baby hippo ears, too. I got little baby hippo ears. Listen, I love it because, and this is my thing, basically what I love about the direction that a platform like YouTube is going in, right, is that, so when some of their larger creators have complained, they've started listening. With Twitch, I feel like when some of the larger creators complain, nobody hears anything, you know? That's a baby, keep the mama away from me. I know, right? He's your baby. I call everything a baby, though. Y'all gotta understand that, like, I look at a great white shark and I'm like, look at the baby. Watch on YouTube and chat on Twitch mobile? Yeah, right? Exactly. That is the strat. And actually, what's nice is that we have the 2 chat feeds integrated here on stream. Eventually, I want to see if there's a widget that will let us, preferred streamers longer I've been here, yeah, and it's one of those things that will drive you crazy after a while. Yeah, but like Pewds is successful on every platform he plays on for a reason, you know? It's like, to put it simply, like, he's one of the OGs. The other one too is Mark. But Mark, you know, but the thing is with Mark, and I was actually really shocked by this when I encountered Mark in the wild on one of his streams, is it's like, damn, dude, you're not, like, actually doing as many people as I thought. Ow. Hey, Mimic. I'm from YouTube, yeah. I mean, my biggest thing, right, is I pay attention a lot to Fightin' Cowboy, and for me, when he left Twitch, I kind of took it as a marker of like, alright, something's going wrong here, because he's an amazing creator. He's been in the game for a long time, too, with Soulsborns, and like, for him, when he left, I was like, alright, what's up with this? Like everybody knows Mark from YouTube, you know? That's kind of like, that's where Mark got his big break. YouTube doesn't have 7TV, unfortunately. Yeah, it's a bummer. It's a bummer. I'm not thrilled about the situation with like YouTube in terms of emotes and stuff, but honestly, we'll find something. You can wear a great white shark as a hat, your head will fit in its mouth. Oh, that's awesome. Markiplier off-road. I love Markiplier, I love Hollow. Who's the other one that I watch a lot of? I'm trying to think. Markiplier, Hollow, there's obviously Vlad. Who else is the other? I think. God, why am I having a brain fart? Oh, there was a smaller content creator who's amazing on YouTube. I gotta remember his name. I gotta find him and see if he's doing well. He had some serious mental health stuff going on, but he was awesome. Honest story was what really changed my life. Yeah, dude, Mark is really gifted. He's somebody who honestly, oh, it's Jack. Jacksepticeye is the other one that I watch every now and then. I feel like he's definitely leaving soon though, if I'm being honest with you guys. Like, I don't know what's going on with that, but from what he's intonated, it feels like he's not trying to stick around too much longer. Hollow makes great videos. Yeah, dude. Hollow's awesome. What I like about Hollow... Oh, Insim. It's Insim who I watch on YouTube, like, religiously. Oh my god. Insim is my favorite... Okay, so my favorite... Later, not Assy. It was so good to see you, dude. Dude, Insim is my favorite because you can watch his horror content and he will scream, but it doesn't wake you up. Like, you can actually sleep to his videos, and that's a whole thing that people do with his VODs. Insim is probably one of the most professional people in the horror industry. When I tell you that this man keeps it about the games, I mean, like, God bless you. It is about the games, and it's about the quality, and it's so consistent. I'm just like, thank God. It is so refreshing. It's like no drama, no BS, no weird antics. Insim is just like wholesome, cozy vibes. Cozy horror vibes. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Archer. It's like, it's sad, but I don't know. I think that people kind of get burned out with what they see happening in the scene, and I mean, I get it. I'll tell you guys right now, though, that one of the funniest things that I go back to, Hollow Point, just Hollow. His name is just Hollow. But, one of the reasons why I really have been kind of like watching what's going on with that, if I'm honest with y'all, is like, I think one of the things that's interesting with the content creation scene is that it has become clogged to such a point where it's like, yes, they do need to do creative things to help deal with some of the saturation. However, I don't think that part of dealing with the saturation means making it impossible to actually make it as a creator. There's tons of people. It's so good to see you, Blue. Wait, why isn't your intro playing? Hang on. Unacceptable. Hang on. I clicked on everything wrong. What in the hell? Hang on. Wait, am I about to get murked? Give me a second. I was about to get murked. Hang on. It's interesting. No, I also set it up for you. That's why I'm like, wait a second. Hang on. I also set it up for this account. Give me a minute. Thank you for the sub, dude. That's true. Insim is awesome, yo. Insim's amazing. It's so good to see you. Marissa, it's so nice to see you. How you doing? How's life been treating you, Fran? Also, oh, okay. I was like, my animated emotes don't show up on the restream chat, and so I thought that the emote was just stuck. They're not stuck. Also, hang on, let me see this. It's so good to see you, Marissa. How you doing? Unbelievably, we're still in Elden Ring, if you can believe it. Did I spell it wrong? Well, we should have heard this.
Oh, you wanna be the villain? Dark feminine era, baby, they need to feel it. Yeah, I got what you need, no Eve, I'll be the Lilith. When you see what I see, you'll need it.
Shouldn't it have been? Oh, I hope it was so good for you, dude. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Alice, I'm gonna take that off of Blue and stick it on your current name because I'm thinking that the two filters, it got it confused. And it was like, how dare you? There you go.
Oh, you wanna be the
now we got it.
Dark feminine era, baby, they
That
need
fixed
to
it.
feel
That was the problem. We had two filters
I got
on.
what you need, no Eve, I'll be
It's just
the
hollow.
Lilith.
You're like, no. Oh my god, you're fine, Goodwin. Don't worry. I'm so glad that you got to relax, Marissa, especially too with your job. It's like, it was time. Yeah, I want to know, where'd you go on vacation? It sounds wonderful. I'm like, listen, we all give us them relaxing vibes. Outer Banks, North Carolina. Oh, that sounds amazing. I've heard so many good things about the Outer Banks. Whoopsie. I really just... I wish we had recorder My Heart Will Go On for that man. He passed out of thought and time. Ah. Whatever that was, I'm glad we missed it. Oh good, a mushroom. That's really worth it. Ow. No. No, 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 no. Oh, it's so pretty in here. Don't mind me. Oh my god, the chaos. Oh my god, there's a big name. Hang on, I'll reach out in a minute. Was a house with 24, with 14 kids? Holy. Whoa. My brain finally processed that as I saw it, and I was like, whoa. With 14 children. God bless you. Honestly, I commend you, because I have no idea how you manage that, but that is actually impressive. Goodbye, sir. I destroyed him. Didn't even give him a chance. Oh, never mind. I was allowed to be mean to them. Amazing. See, there you go. There it is. I can't speak on Tennessee, but Florida be crazy. Oh my god, right? Florida's a lot. Looking at Tennessee and Florida as moving destinations because of no tax. All right, so Thursday, I got a dear friend of mine who actually lives in Tennessee, and this much I will tell you. Your experience will very much greatly vary depending on what area that you are in Tennessee. However, I'm not going to say I don't recommend it. This is actually awesome and totally my place as a scientist. I'm happy. Some of you to stream off-road. It's so good to see you, dude. Literally, when I tell you I missed you guys, I was like, this was long. I was in Nashville last night and it was cool. Yeah, Nashville's awesome. I had a rough time in Knoxville. And I have a friend of mine who lives just outside of Memphis, and all I can tell you is that she would not recommend it. We're just gonna run for our lives. Yeah, it's a beautiful place. I'll tell you something, it is gorgeous. Definitely not. Yeah, Memphis is rough. Knoxville I found rough because even though it's a college town and you wouldn't be expecting the nonsense, unfortunately there was a lot. It was really, really hard to see the homelessness and what it kind of brought people to do. Chattanooga or Nashville, yeah. Chattanooga is awesome. Chattanooga, I've heard great things. Oh yeah, too. And any time that you guys can spend in the Smoky Mountains, I hear great things. Wall of Sparks sounds awesome. Yo, right? I don't blame you, Alice. I don't blame you. Listen, it happens. But also, I feel like one of the harder aspects that nobody talks about in a lot of these states is like the constant tornadoes, the constant storms, the constant sort of are these jar contents that have unleashed themselves. Oh Lord Jesus, what is happening here? I'm not loving jar contents everywhere. Excuse? I don't even know what is happening right now. I'm running. Holy cracked pot! All that I know, Marissa, is I'm so glad that you got to yell at them children. That actually makes me so happy. It's like, nope, not mine. I'm allowed. Yes, 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 yes. That is the way, the truth, and light. I'm from Nebraska and everybody hates us. Do we all hate Nebraska? Why does everybody have beef with Nebraska? Even my hubby be feeling that way. Oh, damn. You know something? I gotta tell you. I'll be so honest. Like, I'll be so real with you guys. I think one of the biggest things going on right now is also this full moon making everybody angry all at once. I don't know about you guys, but there has been some, like, people are kind of feral out here lately. I'm not even gonna lie, I was like, we're Big Ten rivals. Oh, that makes sense, because I almost went to Indiana Bloomington. So that makes sense. Almost went to Indiana Bloomington. Keyword there. The people who wanted to offer me the PhD who were a little bit nutsy were Indiana Bloomington, and I was like, at the last second I was like, nah. I'll kick him out before then. Oh my god, exciting news! I am so happy for you, dude. Oh my gosh, brand new beginnings. I like the word feral, right? It's a great word. It's accurate too, because we all do be out here losing it. For the kids, and he keeps drinking the milk. Listen, he's you might say he's milking it. Listen to me. Pyromancer bro. Come here. Come here. I need the milk. I'm like, we might say he is milking it. Ooh. Thought I killed you. I did not. My bad. Oh! That was cool. Baby doesn't drink anything but milk, so you're drinking the only thing she will drink, and I will throw hands. Yeah, that'll happen. Listen, I just have to say, whenever I see a bold, it's usually a man, unfortunately. For those of y'all ladies that do this, you know who you are. But whenever I see somebody get in the way of a mother and her child, I'm like, listen, there's easier ways to go out, you know? Literally, my first thought, girls, I was like, you know, maybe don't get between a mama and her child and what she needs to sustain the child. Suggestions are being made. The milk emote? No! Same thing in the wild, right off-road? Yeah, literally. Oh my god, it's so happy and pretty. Oh my god, it's so happy and pretty. I don't know what to do. I'm paralyzed by surprise because this is Elden Ring. Celix! The Sonic level indeed! What's up, Celix? Good to see you, dude. Yeah, close and personal with him if you don't quit this man-child flavor. Yeah. Listen, I don't even blame you. When it's done, it's done. You know? When it's done, it's done. What in the world am I doing? That was... I know I should have seen... Oh, for God's sake. No, 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 no. How about no? Right. Well, I'm riding Torrent away. Oh, dear Lord in heaven. How many? No, 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 no. Actually angry like my children in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, right? Yeah. Let me tell you something. That's one of them things that, like, for the life of me, I don't understand this. Especially, too, when people critique moms. Especially when people start critiquing moms, I'm like, maybe just... lay down. Sit down. Don't do that. Like, dear God in heaven. No. No, no. No, 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 no. No. No, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. See, this is my, this is why we don't critique Mom's song. This is the song that I make when I see it. Because I just don't. Just don't. Especially mammalian mothers. I'll put it to you this way. Great white sharks don't care. But we're not great white sharks. We're humans. Very close to Switch. Later, off-road! I hope you have a wonderful rest of your work night, dude. It was so good to be back, guys. I feel so happy now that we're back consistently, and now that we know that when we click the button, it actually works on YouTube, which, by the way, so, darling, if you do not have your YouTube account set up, Alice, as of... I was about to call you Blue. I'm gonna interchangeably call you Blue and Alice. I'm so sorry in advance. This is gonna happen a lot. For those of you who don't know, by the way, this is our darling Blue Hex on her streamer account, Alice. So we're just... Okay, great. Great, great, great. Because I was like, wait a minute, I don't want... I was like, hang on, I want to properly promote here. But I need to devote the brain power into the right funnel. But for those of you that are not already following me on YouTube, the reason why we are doing a big old push to gain more support on YouTube is because Twitch is doing crazy things with their platform, and I am rapidly losing faith in Twitch as a streaming platform, not for myself, but for creators in general. So I would like to get support going more on YouTube, because should we get to the monetized tier, I can actually, and all creators can, by the way, for those of you that are also streamers, set our own price, which is going to allow us to be able to keep subscription prices at $5 across the board. Like, basically, it's never going up. The mobile sub nonsense, but then also the desktop increases. It's just, I'm not feeling confident, and I hate when you guys are getting dragged through the ringer, and it's like, it'd be one thing if they were like, hey, I take a pay cut, but you guys get to keep the same sub prices. I would happily sign on for that. It frustrates me when it's like, you guys would have to pay more money, and it's not even a thing that I can opt in or out of. It's not even a thing that I can opt in or out of, and it's to cover these iOS costs, which, like, don't get me wrong, I get to a certain degree, but at the same time, I as the creator would like to be able to set these prices, and I think that that's really the future of content creation, is to be able to allow us to set that up, because I would never want you guys paying more than $5. I'm also on, like, but I'm on, and I'm consistent just about every single day, so I don't feel like $5 is unreasonable for that. Like the ads, I wish we could actually. So for those of you, by the way, who do not know this, if you guys were to all get Turbo tonight, right, and then you're all sitting in chat, every ad that you skip with Turbo for every single streamer gives the streamer 100% of that ad revenue. So you are actually helping streamers by getting Turbo. So for those of you for whom it's more economically viable to not sub to us individually, but to actually go to Turbo, feel free, because in order to make partner, you need to have 75 concurrent viewers, not subscriptions. The Partner Plus program requires you to have more, but at this point, with the way that sub prices are going, really what we need are, like, the concurrent viewers more so. So just so that you guys know, Turbo is always a valid option, and do not let people scare you about it or talk you out of it. It is definitely the better choice. But you trust Twitch Hero? I can actually tell you personally that Twitch payouts with Turbo, much better. I did Turbo because I want to support Twitch if it was like, no, it benefits the streamers. We get 100% of the ad revenue. So what that means is that if we're doing like a 24-hour stream, and by the way, for all of those of you who are like new to streaming, if you do something like you're doing like an I'm only sleeping stream, that's 100% the time to set the ad revenue high, and basically just like, if you're going to be sleeping for 8 or 9 hours, that's the time to let that run. And then if you have people with Turbo, you're getting 100% of that ad revenue. Oh yeah, like listen, guys, when it comes to saving money, I'm the kind of content creator where I would much rather that you guys save the money and actually be able to enjoy your experience overall on the platform more, versus give me money, right, for a subscription that ultimately you're not going to be able to afford, so you're not going to be able to enjoy yourself. If y'all are not having a good time or are not able to afford the content, then what is the point of me, you know, like, what's the point of me doing it? That, yeah, and like, listen, I want you guys to do what economically works for you and be able to just enjoy yourselves. I don't want y'all to have to be out here like, oh, but like, so we only get 50% of subs. We get 100% of bits and 100% of donations. What it boils down to is that if Twitch as a corporation is not taking care of the streamers generally, that's not going to change anything all that much. But at the very least, you guys should get the most bang for your buck as viewers. My policy is like, the viewer's experience is what needs to be prioritized here, not the bullshit with, frankly, not the bullshit with, you know, oh, well, how am I gonna earn what like, it's, you don't get into streaming and content creation because you expect to sit here and become a millionaire, or become a Markiplier, or become a Jacksepticeye, you know what I mean? You get into content creation because you love it, and you stick with it because you love it. And for those of us that are here for that, I feel like it's always going to be about you guys, and like, how do we make this experience better and more pleasant to come back to? Those instead of doing subs. Oh, absolutely. What's up, Llama? It's good to see you, dude. Llama, how are you doing? Oh my god, girl, I haven't been on Twitch in a week. I keep being like, I am going to come by, and I have not been on Twitch in a week. I turned on my PC and was like, ah, damn it. Have you ever sat down at the PC and you're just like, you're sick as a dog? Oh, Llama, no. Dude, it's the stress. It's gotta be the stress. I hope you feel better soon. Do we know what you're sick with? Oh my god, you poor thing. Oh my god, you poor thing. Well, thank you for that shout out, even though I can't see it on my restream feed because restream doesn't show me anything. That lowered my immune system, so yeah. 100% the stress, and just it honestly, our bodies, especially when we're under any kind of emotional distress, they take such a beating. It's just been a real rough time. I have a bad cold. My body hurts so badly tonight. I was like, I'm canceling and laying in bed. Hell yes. When in doubt, I'm always a fan of, like, getting some good sleep, some good hydration, some good nutrition. Wait, we've been here? Okay, so this is where we came out to this level, and I was like, it's so pretty. Oh, absolutely. Oh, 100%. Y'all, I've slept so much, and you need it, girl. And you need it. Literally, hot baths, plenty of rest, as much as you can, too. Like, if you can, open the windows at all and get fresh air. I know that it sounds very counterintuitive, but fresh air when you are really sick with a cold is one of the best things for you. Chocolate! Indeed. Benadryl currently to help the yeah. And honestly, Benadryl will also give you an amazing sleep. I don't know about you guys, but when I see the Benadryl hat, man, I know I'm about to have a good night. You know what I mean? I am like, your girl is about to be gone to the world in the best way. Ibada! Okay. Sound effect time. It was sound effect time. Benadryl makes you feel so good. It really does. I completely missed that. I completely missed that. Benny knocks me the fuck out, yo, right? Listen, whenever... Actually, do you guys want to hear how broke you are? If you don't have time to watch Twitch, you have time. If you don't have $10, you should be working, you should be trying to earn money. I think for me, the biggest thing is, for a lot of people, especially folks who are disabled, it's not always an option to work in traditional professions. And so I think it's really important, especially too, that we keep in mind that a lot of the people who go into content creation are people who actually kind of need to be doing jobs in which they have alternatives and accessibilities. Oh, how is it going? Llama. That's gotta be rough. Especially to a full moon. Anything medical in a full moon, man. About to make me full-time again? Oh my god. Oh my... What? Oh my Jesus. Oh my Jesus God. It's part-time in trade, honestly, yeah. I have got exciting news. I actually let my local bookstore lady know that I could do some part-time work for her when she's in a place to hire people. So that could be cool if that happens. Like even just physically talking, yeah. Yeah, it's a lot. It's an intense amount of pressure, dude. I think that people don't really understand this, but like not everybody, yo, right? And it's a small-owned, women-owned business in my local area that's down the street from my house. So I'm hoping that it happens. Fingers crossed. I'm trying to manifest it. I've been looking for bookstores forever because I was like, this would be perfect. This will be perfect if it works out. And she's wonderful. Me and Allie get on well, so I've been like going there buying books, but... Let me just put it to you guys this way. For a lot of people, part of why I, for example, am in content creation and streaming is because, like, so let me put it to you guys this way. I have the kind of suicidal ideation that's so crippling that any time that I try to do any other job for 8 hours a day, my suicidal ideation snaps into place so hard that it's like there's no functioning, there is no doing anything else. It's like my ass is sat down. So this is like a huge development to even be able to be like, I could be part-time somewhere again. Like, I honestly credit you guys. I credit Twitch with this. I credit every single one of you guys in my chat, getting me back around people, being able to like kind of just reintegrate a bit. Depend on just posting a local ad, looking for work, pay negotiable, skill and experience, hustle, yeah. And dude, if you get a CDL, and this is the thing too, because you were talking about the CDL earlier, Archer, that's one of those skills that is always transferable. You know what I mean? I went to schedule my dog to get her shot she needed. The lady at the front told me I'm no- Llama, what the fuck? No. Oh, hell. Attorney right now. This is so illegal. That is so illegal. No, that is so illegal. They're doing something so illegal. That is so illegal. Blue stocking, yeah. Yeah, I think the name is familiar, actually. I'm trying to think if I actually know this place. I even need a CDL, just a box truck. Yeah, Llama, please, attorney, right now. Attorney, right now. Honestly, attorney, explain your situation. I guarantee you they're not even going to charge you a consultation fee. Given that your case is, it's not just illegal, this is like illegal, capital I. Literally just out here being swindlers. Sorry, crying. I have documents, I have paperwork, we have discussed this. They refuse to see my cat too. What the hell? Dude, what? How did that, what the, bro? Yeah, no, dude, you gotta sue them. You're gonna be owning the place. You're gonna literally be owning the place. This is not legal at all. This is not legal at all. And somebody is going to be like, somebody's gonna take one look at this case and be like, yeah, well, this is gonna be the easiest win in history because this is completely illegal. Especially, too, because you disclosed that in confidence, and they're not allowed to penalize you for that this way. Like that. Medical leave again, and they declined it. Bro, what is wrong with these people? Bro, what is wrong with this place? Okay. Llama, I'm gonna tell you something right now. So at the pharma facility that I worked at, right, with the animals, we had an employee who had everybody was getting major spinal surgery within their first 6 months there because of how much lifting and improper lifting was going on there. But let me put it to you this way. She got to the physical therapy end of things, which is mandatory as it is for spinal surgery. It's like you can't go back to work until you have the mandatory physical therapy. She gets to the counter of physical therapy. She's just had it administered. And she finds out that the facility cut all of her benefits. Why? Oh, because you weren't at work. Well, why wasn't she at work? Because of injuries sustained at the facility. Go straight to a lawyer. Go straight to an attorney. They will fold. Amidst the conversation, my phone had multiple messages. Yeah, dude, that's evil. That's actually evil, and I don't know what the hell. There is no reason that you being sick should ever be out here losing you benefits. This is literally unhinged. Staying there, I got bit by a dog and they wouldn't let me submit a report. Well, this is the thing, right? So a workplace attorney is not going to have to play by their rules. They play by the federal government's rules. So you 100% consult a lawyer, because let me tell you something right now, that lawyer don't have to do anything. What's up, Harley? It's good to see you. That lawyer will take right the hell care of you, because this is absolutely nuts. There ain't no way. It's good to see you, Harley. How are things? How you been? Good morning, good morning. I am, like, what do you mean they just cut all this with no warning? Oh yeah, and let me tell you something right now. No sane attorney is going to hesitate to take this case. There are cases that are like harder than others, but let me put it to you this way. Unfortunately, because of how corrupt that this place is, they have, in the weirdest way possible, just given you the easiest win humanly possible here. This is ridiculous. It's like actually insane. My doctor said I cannot work for 4 weeks after surgery issues, so it's another month and a half. Like, I told them I could do desk stuff. I'm able to do my job slowly. But, like, and this is the thing, too. It's like you disclosed this in confidence, and now they're penalizing you for it. It's like, nah, man. What they're doing is just plain old illegal. This is illegal. You cannot... I mean, this is obscene. At the very least... This is the kind of workplace discrimination that's not... Our government protects situations like this. This is ridiculous. Different job within my degree and have the certs in one more year, yeah. And I mean, this is the thing, too. It's like, definitely I would say, talk to an attorney. Yeah, dude. If they're being horrible the whole way through, talk to an attorney, but make sure that you secure loyal people to get job references from on the way out, because this place is. I guarantee you that other folks in the same industry know this place and are probably like, yeah, we've heard stuff, because it can't just be you. You know what I mean? Like, places that do shit like this, unfortunately, they have a long track record of doing it to others. And the only reason why they get away with it is because folks don't go to attorneys, because they're like, yeah, dude, you gotta sue them hard. You gotta sue them hard. And you at least need to threaten them into a spot where it's like, they understand, like, they've messed around with the wrong one, because places like this fold immediately. Who are leaving, apparently. Oh, yeah. Oh, Llama, I'm so angry for you. I'm so sorry that this is happening, dude. It should never be. Bro, I'm having the weirdest sense of deja vu right now, and I cannot place why. It's actually crazy. I'm like, why am I having deja vu right now? Did I have a dream about this moment? I feel like I had a dream about this moment. How weird is that? I'm saying major lawsuit. Yeah, dude. And Llama, big hugs your way. This is ridiculous. This should have never happened at all. I am so sorry, dude. Kick some shins, yo, literally. Honestly, I'm ready to, because this is ridiculous. Like, what the frick? Yeah, I've definitely had a dream about this exact moment, which is kind of crazy. You should most definitely sue. I would say at least talk to the attorney and see what your options are, because honestly, I don't think a sane attorney would charge you a fee as of yet, because it's like, this is such a shoo-in. What did I do wrong? I was always working, coming in when people called out. It's not like I can help us. It's not your fault at all. Llama, listen to me. It's not your fault at all. Environments that do this are the problem, not you. You are not the issue. They are literally the whole issue. I'm a short, angry Italian, right, Marissa? I was gonna say, I'm like, between the two of us. Like, between the two of us, there's enough Italian rage. Can you imagine if we both rolled up? Is that thing? Oh my, what the? What in the name? Oh. They'd be doomed if we both rolled up. I know, right? I'm just like, what the fuck is that? That was the weirdest. It didn't apply in time. Like, what do you mean? I applied as soon as so yeah, no. Llama, no. They are literally discriminating against you. This is I know, for Midwest passive aggressiveness if needed, right? Quantum, I was gonna say, listen, the Midwest should not be underestimated. Y'all are dangerous when y'all get your minds into it, you know? All I'm saying is I've seen some things. For Midwest active aggressiveness, alright? Blue is like, we going. We rolling at dawn. That was the example of two Italians rolling up, exactly. Marissa, that tunnel of flame, that was literally us. That is literally the power of us, except it's all gonna be pasta. I don't know how to explain it, but it'll make sense someday. Yo, literally, when I tell you, Llama, that you're gonna be just fine, I don't know what their problem is, but whatever their problem is, it has nothing to do with you. Let me tell you something, none of that had nothing to do with who you are and your work ethic. That is a them problem. When places like this behave this way, they are the ones with the issue. Italian Jersey girls are not to be messed with. We are feisty. Yo, literally. And do you know something? Apparently Milan looks just like New Jersey. So, excuse me? Who was going to tell me that Milan looks just like New Jersey? I was like, you don't say. Apparently Milan and New Jersey look exactly the same. You've been there, Archer, and you know. Archer confirms. This work relationship is toxic in so many places, yeah. Dude, Blue, when I tell you, like, I ain't even joking. Marissa, this is the wildest part. I'm not even joking about this. I literally saw video footage of Milan and was like, it's New Jersey. It's just New Jersey. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. But listen, But listen, we all know that we Jersey girls are fire, though. In a good way. We all know we do got that fire. I pity the man who underestimates the power of the New Jersey woman. Treat that like they own your life and any benefits or time off they give you as a gift. Yeah, oh dude, Blue, I hate it. That's part of why, like, for me, I was like, nah, I want to work part-time in a small business, preferably one that's run by a lady. Preferably one that's run by a lady who has a very strong sense of justice is really important to me. Like, do you care about modern issues affecting our society? Do you, do you care about, like, for example, the rights of Indigenous women is one of the ones that I'm very big about protecting. Family treat me like this, I cut them off, exactly. Requesting time off, yeah, no. Llama, what happened here is entirely not your fault. None of this is on you, girl. This has nothing to do. This has nothing to do with who you are. This is a toxic place, and let me tell you something, they're gonna get what's coming to them, because this is not legal, this is not permitted. Our government protects us against this because of workplaces like this. And the funny thing is that they don't even know, probably, how illegal that it is, but an attorney is literally gonna look you in your eyes and be like, so are you ready to own this veterinarian? They're gonna be like, yeah, so this is the story about the time that you own the vet. It's just keeping workers. Sounds like a you problem. Maybe you should get on that, yeah. And you know something? Llama? Not only is it their loss, but for doing this to you, it's like, girl, the fact that they picked now to do this, if this place is toxic like this, the one thing I will say is that it's probably good that you found it out now versus later. Because let me tell you something, that like once you get the surgery and are in recovery, better to find it out before you've had the procedure than during. Own the vet, got a free business, exactly. The manager is hard, yeah, no. These people, I guarantee you they don't even understand how illegal they are. And let me ask, is everybody sleeping with each other too? Because let me put it to you this way, in these kind of businesses, everybody's always sleeping with each other, everybody's always doing something. It's literally like, it's run like a drama factory. It feels like a reality TV show more than it's a business, and that's how you know. Oh yeah, 100%. Talk to that attorney, and let me tell you something. That attorney's gonna look you right in your eyes and be like, you have got one of the best cases I have ever seen. The most horrifying, but one of the best. Incompetent, like, excuse me, I told my manager my medical issues, everybody knew, yeah. And it's just, it's insane. Middle of the night managers, perhaps me, she has to call you up, yeah. And then there's recording of it. There's like a record of the interaction happening. Like a lot of these places thrive off the idea that there's no records. I don't even think that y'all were ready for my former workplace, where I basically, like, on my way out, I pretty much just started shredding documents, and my coworker was like, what are those? And I was like, all documents that I had saved and logs that I had saved of the incidents that happened that I could legally pursue and are choosing not to because I don't feel like being bothered anymore. And she was like, oh my god. She was like, what are you doing? And I was like, I said not to fuck with me. I meant it. I was like, oh, I'm so sorry. You thought that was a suggestion and not a warning. I see. I was like, well, I guess we're about to learn today. I do. I really always do. I'm one of these people where, like, and I'll be honest with you guys, so I'm one of those folks who, like, you can never threaten me with screenshots because I'll get on this mic and I'll just say it louder. But I am one of those folks where when it comes to, like, workplace bullshit, I keep a record of every single thing ever that has ever happened, that could ever happen. I'm one of those folks that is just like, nah, we are not messing around with that. Especially, too, in anything corporate, always keep them emails. And I mean, this is the thing, right? It really depends on how severe it is. Thank you for the follow, dude. It really depends on the severity. for me, it's kind of one of those things where if I feel like it's going to jeopardize the safety of me and especially one of my friends in the workplace, oh, honey, like, listen, when it comes to my bullshit, for the most part, I'll be like, well, that really sucks, and then I'll move on with my crap. But like, you hurt one of my friends in the workplace or you make it unsafe for them to be working comfortably, oh no. It's like with my friends. If I'm in a toxic relationship and the man bullies me, that's just fine because I've chosen this for my life. And I need to go to obviously therapy and fix that. But if my friend is being aggressed upon by someone's dumbass son, oh, every single human being in existence is about to know and fear the retribution of what's coming. I will literally raise hell if it's one of my friends. When it's me, I'm just like, I chose this. I walked into this door. I really did. But nah, when it was one of my homegirls that I work with, I'll never forget the look on her face. She was like, "You kept all this?" I was like, "Yes, I've kept all this." I was like, "I have a binder, several binders of evidence." Because the thing that you don't do is you don't mess with my coworkers, my colleagues, and my friends. And honestly, we all gotta have each other's backs like that in the workplace, because some of these places are just plain old predatory. They really are, and and these places don't change until they really see that, like, somebody's gonna put their back into it and actually take them to court. That's the part about it that really makes me angry. It's like, why do we have to be at a point where we gotta take these places to court before they'll take us seriously? If it's already illegal, you shouldn't have been doing it in the first place. I love how the minute that the horse dies, it's like, the minute the torrent dies, it's like, and now you are also dead. Congratulations. No, well, I'm so sorry, dude. You need this right now like a hole in the head. It's like, come on, y'all. Is empathy this hard? Are we that far gone that empathy is this hard, you know? The fuck is wrong with these people? But you know what? Good on you for finding it out now. Thank God, and let me tell you something right now. You want to own that place, and an attorney is going to be like, ma'am, you can own that place tomorrow. Things will eventually. Oh, absolutely. Girl, you've got so much good karma coming your way for the way that you're just like plowing through challenge after challenge. I'm like, girl, I hope you are prepared to own the veterinarian. With the way the universe works, it's like, you're not just gonna be owning the vet, it's gonna be like, congratulations. DVM with no debt, you know? Like, this is such bull. Okay, I'm worried about Torin, I know, right? I'm trying to figure out where the hell to go. I'm so ready for life to just be kind to me. I'm so tired, right? Llama, you and me both. Girl, we overdue. We overdue. I'm like, alright. I know that they say all this business about, like, you know, suffering breeds character. Oh, fuck it. I have got enough character development plot lines and arcs. Archer can testify to this, because Archer's known about this for a while now, but, like, bruh, I've had enough character development arcs for 17 people. I am ready to be happy now. Please stop sending me challenges. I want to relax. It's like whenever they're like, I have a task for God's strongest soldier. Did it ever occur to you that I want to be a baker and not a soldier? Did it ever occur to you that I perhaps was not interested in fighting in no army? Insane behavior. Unhinged. Alright, where are we going? How in the world? I am so turned around in this place. Mesmer, wherever you are, I ain't never gonna find you. Right, is it this? What do I have to do? I know he's in like the deepest basement because he was avoiding a carrion baddie. So wait, was he avoiding getting with Renala's twin sister? Is that what you're trying to tell me right now? Is that what I am to digest, loreheads? Is that what happened here? Because if so, the man is not thinking. I'm my job by my coworker because I'm not working, I'll lose my benefits. Bro, what the hell? They got together. Well, that was the thing, Quantum, is somebody was saying it was like a that the game just... Elden Ring has told me to go fuck myself. Okay. Want to hit out the bridge? Yes, please. You killed the horse too much. Literally, Llama, the gods heard you and were like, you know who's not behaving like an animal lover right now? Me in this damn game. God damn it. Yes, please, Quantum. All the tips. Y'all, I swear, that was the trolliest. God, how many gravity deaths is that? What is it, 6 gravity deaths or something? What is happening? Oh, there must be an update. All right, well, that's unfortunate. However, I will say this much. I think he has had enough of my shit. He really has. But apparently so has Elden Ring. Let me just check Steam, because I think that this thing has an update. But I do think... surely it must, because this is crazy. Why is my game just straight up crashing now? We don't do this game. This is crazy. Elden, why do you have to be like this? New DLC. Yes. Let's try again. Use. Oh, we have officially over 100 hours in Elden Ring. This is exciting news. Congrats to us today. We are full of surprises today, that much I'll say. We had a Raja visit. I sat on the floor. I fought a boss on my knees. That's not my favorite sentence, but it happened, and we're gonna accept it all together as a stream, as a chat. Windows 10 support, yeah. I know. No, it's gonna be rough. I know a lot of people who are about to be very upset about that. I've got a Windows 11, so I'm pretty safe, but I have Windows 11, so I'm pretty safe. Also, thank you for that, Phoenix. Alright, well that was weird, but the end of the previous session... yeah, I know! I know, Elden Ring. You yeeted me out of existence, and none of us appreciated it, Elden Ring. Not a single one of us needed that. Alright, so Quantum, what's our hint about the bridge? Go look. I mean, I'm assuming that Fire Guy has to do his thing and I gotta get off this bridge once he's done with it. Or down below, maybe? God almighty. You gonna do it again? Look near the end to jump. Okay. And it's gonna be jumping down, right? Or am I jumping across? You know, Linux is supposed to be really good. We've had a couple of them recommended. Yes, to the right, okay. This bitch ass! Get over here. Get over here and fight me like a man. That was ridiculous. That was actually ridiculous. Piece of shit. Alright, let's go this way. You said close to the end and to the right. Ah, shit cakes. Let's go this way. That was hella stressful, I ain't even gonna lie. I don't know where I'm going or what I'm doing, I'm just running away. I'm just running away and hoping to find a grace. This isn't a real song. I don't know what I'm singing. Please stop it, Pony! Stop it! Oh, for God's sake. Is it because there's a ghost sitting in it? No, no, no. No, no, no. Oh my God! Could you maybe call off the giant? I'm here to be a baddie replacement for the girl that you dumped. Thank you, Jesus. God heard me. And the flame goes over you. It's quite the show. Yo, it's epic. I actually kind of love these flame golems, even though I have no desire to fight it. None. Not one. Not even close to a single iota of a desire. So let me get this straight. So why did he go down here to ghost this baddie? What was the point of this? Why did this man's give up Renala's twin sister? Because I'm sure that that's who he gave up. You cannot convince me that he did not give up Renala's twin sister. Because first Renala gets fumbled by Radagon, which is like... Honestly, that was Radagon's loss. It really was. I'm gonna say it. I said what I said. I stand by it. It was his loss. I want to see you suffer just one time. Oh, don't worry. We gonna see me suffer a lot tonight, I think. I got a feeling that suffering is about to be my... What in the name of the biblical angels is going on here? I have not one single desire to look at shrimp people. I do not consent to look at shrimp people. Hail to the... Here we are again. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Alright, let's go. What in the name of the holy Jesus is this? Oh, hell no. What the... Mesmer, what is wrong with you? You couldn't just get with her? Lost track. Probably... We're gonna see how we do with this. If we can get him downed, then that would be a perfect zone to be like... complete. However, I don't know if I'm gonna get that lucky, so we're gonna see. We're gonna see. I'm thinking probably within a half hour or so. We're gonna give it a go. We're gonna find Mesmer and then we're gonna give him a go. We're gonna give him a whirl. He was stupid enough to break up So there's a whole meme about it, Quantum, about how apparently in the lore he fumbled a carrion baddie. Like completely fumbled her. And it was like God tier level fumble. And that's literally what the joke has become, the meta joke. So I'm like, I'm pretty sure that the lore is like, he basically went into the deepest dungeons to avoid a carrion baddie. Literally, it was like the world-class fumble of, I don't want to be with her, so I'm going to hide in my basement. And then he proceeded to hide in his basement. There's the fling, yeah, and then he fumbled her by hiding in his basement. Or so it goes, apparently. I do not know. I'm sure that they got together at one point, but then he ran away. Which, honestly, I have to tell you guys, I relate to spiritually, and also, for Renala's sister, I'm so sorry, girl. I'd be angry too. No wonder she was blowing shit up. Honestly, that will have you blowing shit up more than anything else will, is a man who runs away from you after a fling. That's one of those moments where you're just like, now come on. Without giving up his location. Well, I know he's in the deepest pits of, like, his own, fortress. Oh. Thank you for missing that completely. Yes, it's eerily reminiscent, is it not, Archer? Is it not? It's very eerily reminiscent. I'm relating a little too hard right now to Renala's twin sister. He's in, like, the bowels of the basement or something. I don't know. When I was seeing, I was like, alright. So we going down, all the way down. And that's all I'll sing of that whole song. God help me, I'm such a millennial. This is becoming sad. Are you an elevator? No. Although I did just make all of chat dizzy. Where in the hell? We came out here. And we're gonna go. But yeah, I know when everybody makes a real meta meme about something, I'm like, alright, what do you do? I'm like, tell me Renala's twin sister. What do you do? I'm like, say no more. I will empathize. Rather than not take a side, I will of course take a side. I love how they're like, here's a level 2 smithing stone in case you could use it. Like, brother, at this point in this DLC, why do I need a level 2 smithing stone at all? I appreciate it for all the new weapons that you're giving me, but like, what? Make it make sense. I just love the bouncy ball flames. I can't stop watching them. And this is how I knew I had ADHD. Did I ever pick that up? Oh well. It's gone forever. Oh boy. Oh, where are we gonna go? Let's go past the night this way. I don't think we've been this way. Whee! And no, I can never find my way after I've just been. IRL lore, I know, right? I'm gonna say, we have some pretty epic lore at this point. Wow, hi! I'm like, so let me get this straight. So Mesmer condemned himself to his mother's basement after fumbling a baddie. Is that what I'm to understand? I'm like, girl, congratulations. Oh, good. Scarlet Rot. Someone call Melania. Or Melania. Actually, she's dead. Haha. Too bad. Bruh! Fuck! Archer, could you do exclamation death 10? It has to be 10. Ow, my back. Why is my back still sore? I fell down the stairs a long time ago. Why is my back still acting up? Please, God, make it make sense. Now, how in the hell? What, him hiding in his mother's basement? I'm telling you right now, the minute that I saw that meme, I latched onto it for all of time. I was like, this is officially my meme. This meme belongs to me and me alone. This meme is a sacred meme. All of us ladies have at least one sacred meme that, like, we cling to when all else feels strange in our lives. I was like, I have decided that this is mine. My real ones understand. We've all been there in the struggle. Whee! fuck me. Oh, brother. Oh, brother bear. This is not good news. Running away. Da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Brother, fuck off. I'm running. And why am I running? For things that make sense. Brother. All of this is such a struggle bus. Why are y'all always a struggle bus? Give me this. Now shush. Up. Thank you. Wait, I can just do the command and add number. Archer. What do you mean? What kind of number? Or individual? Oh yeah, so you can do exclamation death space and then the number. So like if you're doing 10, you don't have to do a 10 in a row. And no problem, Goodwin, good luck. I hope it all goes okay. Where's a rolled up newspaper when you need one? Right? Although I gotta tell y'all, I would saw my own hand off before I ever smack my dog. That's one of those things that I will never. I do not care. He could take my fingers clean off my hand. I will never, ever hit a doggo. Oh, you fine, Archer. No worries. Listen. So, what the hell? Do I have an aversion to remaining alive? Death doggos are different, indeed. I'm like, do I have an aversion to remaining alive long term? I think I do. Because that was rough. It's like, why am I about to go back across this bridge? Please, Jesus, make it make sense. I was like, game, you're gonna give me this game. I'm manifesting it. Oh, dear Lord, here we go again. Why is it always a death plant? Come on, let's do the bullshit. You make me toxic, I pretend I care. I need the bonk. All's the bonk. Oh my goodness gracious. Are you a... Okay, good. You're just a flying scorpion. I thought that that was a giant wasp and I was about to have a panic attack. I hate wasps, for those of you who don't know. Wasps and yellow jackets are not my friends. They annoy the living hell out of me. I'm not good with, like, very curious insects. The only reason I can stomach... What's up, Bumble? It's good to see you. The only reason why I can deal with things like spiders and scorpions is because they're basically like, hello, I would like to sit in this dark hole and never be bothered again. I'm like, good. Stay there. How are you doing, Bumble? It's good to see you. Are just full of surprises indeed tonight, including God bless me if I can ever find this man. All the way down. Let me not run off the ledge. Because we know I like doing that. I don't know why I like doing that, but I do. It is kind of funny though, the way that my character screams. I have to tell you guys that one of the things for me that's really getting me the more that we watch these dragon shows is like when these dragon riders are like going down, the fact that they don't scream to me is the most metal thing. I'm like, imagine falling 30,000 feet out of the air and you're like not screaming. Like, okay. That's great for you and all that business, but I'd be sounding like a freaking fire alarm on crack. Have you been, Bumble? It's so good to see you, dude. We are doing our very first dual stream. Please stop suggesting hints. No, you go for it, Quantum. I'd love a hint. You are fine. Listen, y'all ain't never gotta worry about me like that. I'm pretty, I'm pretty good. Like, when it comes to hints, I love it. I'm very welcoming to that stuff in Soulsborne. It's in the games, like, so you guys know how, like, there's some folks who, This Viaduct Tower, West Rampart. It'd be so nice if I ever got the map fragment. Cool with backseating after I struggle for a minute, right, Llama? Same. Same. Even like in horror games too with the puzzles, like if somebody just knows the puzzle and they're like, ah yes, the puzzle. I'm like, listen, that's fine by me, but don't you dare spoil anything. Oh my god, the puzzle's right, Llama. Yeah, dude, sometimes those indie horror games, he was within view of Rolana's. Oh, that's cute! That is really cute. Oh, you know what? Oh no, Archer, I'm becoming sentimental. He ghosted, he hid in the basement, but he stayed within view of her castle. That's fucking cute. That's fucking cute. I should not be supporting a ghoster, but that's fucking cute. That's adorable. That's one of them moments where you're like, damn it! I know, I thought the same thing, Archer, where I was like, ah, damn it. Later, Marissa, it was so good to see you, dude. Have a wonderful re-entry after vacation. May it all be peaceful. May work not be tedious at all. That's so precious, dude. I love that he's within view of the castle. That actually makes me an emo girl. It really does. He's precious. He was really like, I might have disappeared. I might have pissed off my girlfriend, but I will stay in this basement in clear view of her castle. And you know what? What more can you really ask for? If that ain't love, what is? What in the name of the sweet baby Jesus? Oh my god. And Llama, I was gonna say too, right? Those freaking indie horror game puzzles. Why is it that for some reason, like, they want us to learn how to compose a piece of classical music ourselves? Like 80 times? Like, there was one game I watched that had the most actually unhinged. What in the no! No, 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 no! No, 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 no! Why is it that they always want us to seem to learn how to, like, compose music or do some other randomly unhinged thing? I'm just like, how did we end up here? I know, right, dude? And this is the thing. I would love for any of these people to be in a real scary situation directly, because I'm like, I don't know if y'all know this, but most of us ain't thinking about no damn puzzle if the house is haunted. Most of us are like, let me get out the house. Not like, how do I solve my great-grandpappy's closet puzzle? I'm like, most of us are not this deranged. Slightly less deranged, I'm sorry to disappoint them. That is so precious. I love that he stayed in view of her castle. What an absolute adorable nerd. Mesmer, you adorable nerd. We're all attached emotionally to Mesmer now. I've declared it. And so it is. Who says that they would want to begin with? What's up, Kool-Aid Man? Welcome in, dude. Currently fighting Radon in the DLC. Is there any tips? I have no idea because I have not personally gotten that far in the DLC as of yet. I do not know. Are you freaking kidding me right now? Hey now. Oh dear Lord in heaven. Be up! Let me up! We gotta go, elevator. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Thank you. Welcome in, dude. I do not have any tips other than what I will say is that I have watched a lot of people fight him. And all I can tell you is that that second phase is the most brutal. From what I understand. I have not been there myself yet, so I cannot testify to how true that is. This is... You know, if you're gonna hide in the basement, would you, like, have stairs? 1,000 messages today with restream, y'all! We got 1,000 messages. Between both Twitch and YouTube. Go us. This is such a strong, solid first day with the dual streaming. I love it. God dang it. Expect to die a lot. Yes, the brand is strong, is it not, with this DLC? Damn, dude, I was watching Assy beat him, and let me tell you something. I was like, this looks rough as hell. I was like, even at the time, I was like, wow, this is basically just an anime fight. Like, so I'm watching anime. That's what's happening. The birds chirping. My brother really said, let me rewild. Damn, bruh. The breakup ever be so rough that you have to go and rewild? Archer, I was straight up feeling for her. I was like, there was a moment where I was just like, girl, I am sorry. This is suffering. When we're there, it's gonna just be hilarious. It's gonna be bizarre. Watching Dragon Ball. Close and within view. Well, the good thing is that I don't even know where I am, so I have no idea where in the map I am. Besides that, this seems to be a Sonic level. Let me see something. We gotta level up a little bit because we got these. You watching Dragon Ball? I am not. Yeah, I'm like, I don't even know where I am at this moment. So as soon as I know, I will find out. Also, no joke. No kidding. Also, damn, bruh. Archer, they stuck you in this game, huh? Oh, what a pretty view. I love how I just, like, cannot be bothered with this Archer. I'm like, eh, whatever. Buster, no joke. Yeah, I have to say, I do love the anime level graphics that go on in this. Pong's kick my ass worse than Elden Ring DLC did. Yo, I believe it. How is it, Thirsty? You gotta tell us everything. I gotta know. How good we talking here? I've hit a wall? Oh no. Uh-oh. I know that feeling, and I know what comes after it. Every boss is like an anime fight. Well, you know, that makes sense. Good lord, don't kill the man just sitting on the bridge sleeping, brother. So rude. Oh, I'm going to, who's what's it? This is a boss battle and a half. Oh, it's a dancing baby! Another one. Oh my Jesus of Nazareth. Hi. Oh my God. Hey, I'm wearing your head. Woo! Swing, bitch, swing! Thank you, Jesus God. I almost had a heart attack. Like the dancing lions, I love them. They're so well designed. Oh, damn it. Are you kidding me that you're immune? That sucks. That is the one thing that I will say that I do think would... no, actually, that would make it way too easy. I have to say I love the elements. Whoopee. Brother, is my mimic dead? Oh, shit. Brother. Hey, old mimic girl, do you think you could help us out? Thank God it's just Frost. Brother, is it just me? Oh God, she's dead, isn't she? Oh, she totally did. Ah, damn it. Alright. Well, here we go again, boys. Oh, you're so pretty. Where's my, whoa! God, this music is epic. Brother, please let me get in here. And there it went. Well, y'all. We did find one boss, just not the boss that we expected. But y'all, I do think that that is actually a perfect pausing point because we are not finding Mesmer tonight. I think that that is going to be a task for tomorrow night. Well, y'all, I certainly feel good after tonight and how much that we have actually managed to accomplish in this game. We have actually gotten through quite a bit tonight, if I'm honest. And it wasn't bad. And it wasn't bad. You know, we got stomped at the end, but it happens. We survived. Well, listen, y'all. We are going to call it here for the evening, and I think that tomorrow we are just going to have even more of a blast, not only finding Mesmer, but now we know that he is cutely located in proximity to his girlfriend's castle, which is adorable. Thank you so much, Quantum, for that. That actually really made my night in a way that is hard for me to describe. Now, I have no idea tonight if when I hit stop streaming, if it's also going to stop streaming on YouTube, but no matter what platform that you guys have watched on tonight, I just want to thank you all so much for the subs. Thank you so much for the follows. Thank you so much for the biddies, and thank you so much, guys, for just hanging out and keeping it real, and also for allowing us to have the real ass conversation about what is going on with not just Twitch as a platform and not just, you know, our venture with pushing YouTube and stuff, but as we go forward, you know, what some of the plans are for the channel. So I hope the rest of you guys have a wonderful rest of your time zone, no matter which one you're on, and I will see you guys tomorrow at around 5:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Have a great night, guys. Be well, and I'll see you